we'll see the microscopic. No, even further. We'll see the quantum, and then we'll zoom out into the microscopic, and then we'll zoom out even further to the macroscopic, where we'll see stenciled on the side of a ship, Cori Celeste, with a stylized mountain going up between both of the words, almost reminiscent of like a 1940s dolmen or something.
Oh yeah, cool.
And we'll pan across the ship's hull, or at least the habitat module, which is scarred, has marks all across it, burnt marks like micro meteor marks, and we'll get to the window, and this is where the credits would be rolling, and we'll see the name like Stephen Horst would pop up, and we'll go through the window, and then the beeping of computers, and as we'll see P1K3 Pike. Oh no, where's that sheet of paper with everyone's names on it? That'd be useful. But we'll see him at the computer. It'll be like either listening to some music, or the clan game will be on, or there'll be some kind of radio type hum, and he'll be working on multiple monitors at once, listening to the radio frequencies of the ship that was the thermal lag, I think it was called. No, it was like the second chance or something. I can't remember. The ship that attacked you guys. You'll hear the signal coming from there. You'll hear distant signals. And then on one of the screens will just pop up the words, "I can read your thoughts." And then like the Matrix, a code will go down it. Your head will turn towards it, almost like you've heard something. You'll tap on the monitor and it'll flicker back. And we'll head out the window. And this is where we'd see Tai Samar, who is in the 2001 machine pod. I can't remember the name of it, but it's got two mechanical arms. Yeah, the EVA vehicle. He'll have just finished attaching one of the transporting the cargo over from the ship onto our ship, and he'll effortlessly, using a combination of thrusters, the ship's momentum, his arms, will manoeuvre himself over the truss and will tilt our camera angle, just following him around, and then he'll burn towards what we'll now see the ship attached in umbilical to us. This one's called the Thermal Lag. It's a freighter. Half the cargo containers have been moved over to your ship, but we'll stop as we'll watch him go down, and he'll attach on and then instantly begin the work of what should be, 15 people getting out of cargo container, and he'll begin the long process of getting this cargo crate off. But we'll slip back into the ship through the airlock, and still again tilting round now to adjust our view, so the doors are now flat on, but they will continue past that, in fact, rotating the full 360 degrees around, and in what is the ceiling will be the way to the habitat pod, and we'll fire on our way down there, going through now the glass window pane of a door, and we'll see Simon Sedgwick, who has just finished getting a sample of this strange material. Kind of looks like, just the way it stands up, like it's magnetized, like gives you impressions of like something that's self-compiling, some kind of nanobot type technology that you must be dealing with here. And on your suit, it will just beep like something's corroded it a little bit. Following protocol, you just realign the filter and the problem goes away. But we'll continue now into somebody's vac suit. Carmine Costello. Carmine Costello. And yeah, you'll begin to cough as a guess there must have been a micro fracture or something in this back suit as something has found its way inside and into your mouth, which you can now just feel swelling up inside as you begin to find it hard to breathe. As you'll choke on what little air you can get as your tongue slowly expands as the captain who lies dead, his neck had popped just before. He had a pod-like cybernetic structure on it which popped. Most of it fell dead, but some of it obviously got in the air, and then that is where he will begin to scream. And it will be like Neo entering the Matrix, where it goes up in semitones. And he will actually, before he does that, Simon will see boof against one of the cabin windows. The head of a crew member has just headbutted it and cracked the glass, and then boof again, headbutted it. The glass has cracked even more. Don't know if you take a step forward at this point or a step back.
Step back.
As the door handle on one of the other doors begins to open, another door handle on one of the other doors begin to open. As the guy trapped behind, will start rattling the handle now. One figure will step out and has a gun in its hand, but will turn to face you, and missing most of its face, like half its left eyeball is just completely gone and out the back, while its other eye just looks on blindly, completely silvered over. He will turn and walk towards where you two are, while the other one that comes out, she'll look at you, and there's humanity here where you didn't see it in the other one. She seems in like a less state of like progression right now, but she'll yell out, "He's in my mind! Can't you hear him?" And then will charge towards you. The scream will happen. The captain will lunge at you. The other one's coming for you. You will hear this scream over all bands. All screens in the ship will just be filled with code. It will be incomprehensible. You'll just be seeing the words Caliban repeated over and over again. In fact, she will scream at you, "Caliban!" before she attacks. So can everybody roll panic checks for me?
Ooh, I'm going to use my once per session. You may take advantage on a panic check.
Seems there.
Yeah.
So a panic check. Remind me what a panic check.
A D20. If you roll under your stress, you fail.
Fuck.
If it's a 1, it's good.
I rolled it over my stress.
4 over 3.
19 over 3.
I'm really sorry.
So I've used my advantage. 19 over 3. Whoa,
Just need to read this. And I've not looked where all my stats are. Where are these panic checks? There they are. Right, let's read out these panic checks.
19 over 3.
And 19 over 3.
Yeah, and I've used my.
So you're good.
2 under 3.
Nervous, plus 1 stress.
Oh, that's
13 over 3.
Yeah, you're good. And Alex got
4 over 2, 3.
4 over 2, 3. Alright, cool. First round of a violent encounter begins. What are we doing?
Can you remind me what's it's not recorded on here? What's the android's?
Or maybe we'll just take a second for Alex.
What's an android's trauma response? It's not.
An android's trauma response is if you fail blah 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 blah. Fear saves made by close friendly players are at disadvantage.
Fear saves made by.
Did you fail?
No.
No, only Stephen.
What's your name, Stephen?
Pike. P1K3.
PYK3.
P1.
P1K3. Fear saves made by adjacent friends are at disadvantage. Was that?
Fear saves from friend or close friends.
Or a disadvantage.
Yeah. All right. First round of a deadly combat. One's coming at you. One's coming at you. One's coming at you. You're screaming.
I'm also choking to death.
Yeah.
Oh, you're also. Oh yeah, you're also.
Yeah.
Try use
Just
the
casual.
gravity to deflect it using its own its momentum. So I want to like maybe put my hands on it and move it past me, so it keeps going where it was lunging.
Nice strength for you, please.
Strength.
Next.
All I'm thinking about is taking my vac suit helmet off.
Does it need
Oh,
to
it's a suit, isn't it? So I guess it'll be all in one.
Does it need to be above to succeed?
Below. Roll under.
And all I'm going to do is try and pull at the stuff that's choking me.
So yeah, you are going to need to like pop the helmet or something.
Yeah, pop the helmet.
And just try and remove the stuff.
And in I guess I just rolled a panic, but I'll probably start panicking over that.
Yeah, of course.
And the idea is I'm not concentrating at the enemy coming from me. I'm trying to look for something that can burn or scrape or sharp, whatever is in
let's
my mouth.
have intelligence from you,
Intellect.
Simon.
Yeah, I'll just grab the close, like a chair or something that's close to me, and take a swing that's running towards me.
Combat check.
I'm looking for my
49 over 35.
benefits.
I'll try and regain control of the systems.
Intelligence check.
49 over 35.
Small fail.
I failed.
Good fail. Big fail.
It's 69 over 38.
Medium fail.
I got 83 over 48.
3 over 48.
12 under 69.
And you succeed. Nice. Calm as a cucumber. You instantly regain communication with these guys as you kind of clear what was a very simple brute force attack.
Right.
You've definitely dealt with this kind of shit before.
I'm going to have a 69 over 48, by the way, because I've got plus 10 for 0G.
For 0G.
We're floating about right now, aren't we?
Yes, we were. Yeah. I'll definitely allow that.
So if that makes it any less of a fail.
Yeah, it does. It does. What did you get, Simon?
I got 83 over 48.
An 83 over 48. Yes, you did. Okay.
I can't see nothing, boys. Tell me what to go on. I just hear.
Over comes. May I suggest we retreat back to the ship?
I've got jury rig, and can I jury rig something?
We'll
my
deal
guy.
with that.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
What was your name
I'm
again?
looking for
Carmine.
Carmine Caramel.
Yeah, alright.
Fuck yeah. I'll find him in a bit. Cheers, dude.
What's going on with Carmine? His vitals are spiking.
We can do nothing for him here. We need to retreat.
Okay, so as you begin looking round for something, you can't. There's nothing to immediately assist us. You pop your helmet. You realise it's your own tongue that's choking you.
Oh my god.
You're not in. It's not giving you life-threatening.
But he's panicking.
But it is
which I'm going to roll for,
panic-inducing.
if you don't mind.
Yeah, you're allowed to roll panic whenever you want. The
4 over 3.
The guy coming at you will lunge and you will be hastily locked in it. Like, you don't get him past you at all. He doesn't get you, but you're like now just tangled with him. He's going for you. And yeah, I'd say that this guy, there is no kind of humanity behind his eyes. He seems puppeteered in a way. And Simon, you grab the chair, swing it, boosh, straight across her, and she will boof ding into the bulkhead, and then rattle like just backwards, but then almost use the momentum of getting bounced off to come at you, and she will boof just plant into you, and you'll both be knocked to the floor. Next round of combat, please.
I'm thinking,
Yeah.
because I've got a bit of jury rigging, I've got a flashlight to short the flashlight and see if I can use electricity to zap the robot things.
I'm gonna have to have an intelligence check for this.
Do I
one
get a
as
plus
well.
10 for using jury rigging on that? I don't know how that works.
Not in this. I mean, I guess you're attempting to use it as some kind of surgical tool, so I'll allow
does
it.
it say surgical?
I'll allow it. Well, you're trying to stop the.
Trying to electrocute it, isn't it?
Trying to electrocute, so you're like trying to not cure it, but you're trying to.
Yeah, make it.
Yeah.
Anyway, right.
But yeah, some kind of intelligence check. I'll let you do jury rigging.
Well, if I'd rather learn how to do that right now. If that, I know you're allowing it.
I'll allow during rigging.
Okay, so
Everybody else?
that plus 10 is actually a minus 10.
momentum
Really,
of her
isn't it?
coming back to me to try and flip her over.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's a minus 10.
Yeah.
Slow-mo suplex.
Boom,
Yeah.
suplex. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
just have
yeah.
strength from you, please.
79 over 45. Yeah, that's sorry, yeah, that
yeah.
makes sense.
Fail.
Do,
Take a stress.
am I locked into? Not locked in. Am I connected to the other ship systems?
Yes.
Okay. Could I try and get? Basically, I want to try and get eyes on. I want to see if I can lock into the cameras or something.
I'll allow it. Boom, you've pulled up the cameras. What are you doing?
If possible, I want to try and wait for an opportune moment that I can cut off anything that's chasing them, like by closing doors.
Closing doors.
Yeah, closing
Okay.
doors, like trying to divert the assailants away from the rest of the crew, I guess.
Absolutely, yeah. You're kind of like holding an action right now, so let's
Yeah.
just have an intelligence check to like predict that.
Pike, I need you to show me where there's a control hatch in here, a control panel. Sorry, the hatch thing.
What are those?
So 78 over 69, unfortunately.
You want to control
Not a panel,
that?
a hatch, something to open to get at the workings. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, actually,
Work into what
the electronics, like a control
of
hatch.
the ship?
Yes.
Okay,
in
yeah.
this
What's the
specific
attempt? What are you doing with that?
I want to pull wires out and get more electricity out to try and.
Oh,
this shit.
got ya. Yeah.
So I need you to show me where there's a control
will-
hatch, and I need to also tussle this guy away from me.
Wait,
Yeah,
we are,
yeah,
are we on
yeah,
our
yeah.
ship?
I'm having a no,
we're not. No, we're not.
still
We're on
available.
the.
I want combat check for that, please.
Combat check.
We're good.
I
We're all good.
failed 55 over 36.
He's licking
Not a
batteries
huge
while getting
fail.
choked. Fail.
Um,
I'm choking while licking batteries.
What did you get? Yeah.
I rolled 79 over 45, that includes a plus 10 on the.
Yeah, do one d5 damage to yourself, please.
Can I have my computers to this?
Absolutely.
Oh, cool. Then it's 78 under 79.
A 78 to
Under
the
79.
79.
Under 79, yeah.
So that's a success.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Just.
All right. You flip this. You flip her over the back of you, Simon, and you flip her out the door, and then you shut the door.
Oh, nice.
And her hands trapped in there, but the door's like shut, and she's kind of just trapped in the door now. As he's just flung him out. She attacked you on the way out, but completely missed.
58.
You took damage,
Yeah, I took 2.
and you've got a
58 over 28.
58 over 28. Yeah, I guess you're not used to being in combat, are you? You will fumble. You will find those. You'll point to a terminal. You'll open it up, and you're like, "What the fuck am I looking at? I've never opened one of these
That was
terminals."
a combat roll, yeah.
Well, yeah. So it's just your attack is completely ineffectual because you can't even get the thing out of the wall to do it because you just.
Oh, I meant to get the guy off me last time. I could do that. Yeah.
Well, no, I assumed that you'd got off the guy and then you were trying to
Yeah,
do this
cool.
thing where
Yeah,
you
yeah,
pull
no,
out a
happy,
thing and
happy,
then
happy.
electrocute it.
Yeah. So.
And he missed his attack against you, so
Oh,
when
right.
you did that,
Cool.
kind of neutral
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
You can, you both did.
So I've got wires, but I don't know what I'm doing.
You
I'm
probably
looking-
don't know what you're
looking
doing.
at wires.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm hesitant because I don't really want to get electrocuted.
Well, it'd be a terrible idea. And yeah, we'll go to the next round of combat then.
So the door that just closed, was that the way to get back to our...
Yes, it was.
Okay. And they're in a separate room, aren't they?
They are.
Okay, so I'll go to that room.
Yeah.
What position are you guys in?
He's against the wall, trying to get fumbling around, trying to get the wires out the wall. There's one one husk, kind of just flailing round on the floor.
One's meant to be coming towards me.
Yeah, but completely missed its attack.
Oh, right, okay.
against you, even with advantage, because I figured you were electrocuting yourself.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
why
yeah.
not? But, but it's still missed.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's kind of two of these husks that are around in the area as well. And generally, everyone's flailing everywhere.
Cool. What would be about? I'll try if this flailing on the floor type thing. I'll just
Yeah,
throw
all
that.
over.
I'll just grab the nearest thing I can to me, and then a bit of furniture or whatever to unsuspectingly clobber this flailing thing as I try and go in to assist. the
Yeah,
captain.
make a combat check as you'll just see something and you'll go to grab it. Everybody.
Oh, is
else.
this on next round?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
this is
sorry.
Next round.
Oh my god, I'm running out of ideas. Without, shooting myself in the head.
Cutting your own tongue off.
I have got a bone knife.
I'd say like your eyes would indicate that the whatever's happening to you is secondary to what's happening right in front of you.
Right, okay, cool.
Even though what's happening to you is terrible.
Yeah, okay. And I panicked and failed. Oh, no, I didn't. I passed the panic.
Yeah.
So in that case,
You can panic again.
No, I think because I'm realising I'm only panicking because I'm panicking rather than.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
As you,
I've got to check myself. I'm going to sort of try and Sparta the husk that's missed me.
yeah.
With a view to getting out. I have a crowbar and land it on the old bombs there.
Excellent.
So that will be an attack, which will be strength, right? No, combat.
Yeah. What did you get for your roll?
I got a 40 under
Not rolling with
48.
Nice.
That's
40
a
under
fail.
48. You grab some kind of like scanning device. Looks well expensive.
Isn't that just a
Boom!
Isn't that just a
You
4?
Destroy.
That's just a 4.
That's just a 4.
No.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Of course it is. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Sorry.
you pick up this scanning device, must be worth like 5k. Boom! Smash it straight in its face. If you want to roll damage, I'll double it, so do a 2d10.
72 over 37 for my combat,
A 72 over.
and I've taken 30.
You've taken your strength.
I've taken my strength.
Okay, I'll make my attack against you. That is a 90, so that is a fail. You and this you are just battling.
The spastic fighting.
Yeah.
I've got 2 ones.
2 ones.
Yep.
2 ones. No way. Right, as you blast it to the floor, its head bounces off the
And I
floor.
realised what I smashed it with. Fuck.
You realise last minute what you're smashing.
Yeah, perfect. 2 ones. That's hilarious.
I'm going to try and pull a meaty looking cable out of this panel
And
and see if it's all sparky and electricy when I've got it.
You're gonna lick it.
I'm
go
going to try
on
and
then.
disconnect it.
Strength. Anyone else not gone?
Yeah, I want to try and basically try and find them an alternate route to get out of the ship that isn't past. Because I closed the door on the thing, but that was the way
got
back.
ya.
I want to try and
Yeah.
find them an alternate because I want to
You'll
guide.
feed the information. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
you ain't even rolled
Crowbar.
yet.
I want to guide the chair it basically so I can find them an alternate route through the ship to get them back.
Intelligence.
I think is that
Intelligence for
Well,
vents.
first.
Yeah.
Make a roll for vents.
13 under 38 for my strength.
Meets it, fails it, so 79.
Oh, the vents! There are vents!
There
They're
are.
just not big enough!
You seem
The
shrink.
realistic vents!
Yeah.
And you successed.
13 under
And
38.
you were.
Pulling
So
the
you
wire
succeeded to pull the wire out
Yeah.
in the hope that
I
it
am
would
happy
spark it.
to take the consequences.
Roll 2d10 as you could do some damage with a big sparky wire.
You got enough.
6 and an 8.
A 6 and an 8. Perfect. As you fry this thing, absolutely, you have to put the wire down because it's all spastic out, and it bursts into flames for a second and then dies out. This
Nice.
thing is fucking destroyed.
A little patch of ash fall out.
But then the wire.
Yeah. I've got a live wire in there.
You failed.
I failed. I
It
took my-
did have an attack against you, so I'll see if it got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It did get you. That's a 20. That's how you read. No, that's a 2. I did make the same mistake as you did. 2 points of damage.
Is that health or wounds?
No, the current. So it'll be 2 C90s and
Yeah, it didn't go out that well, to be fair. And you got off for your intelligence. You failed, didn't you? And you've been, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
That's everybody. Did I miss an attack? We've got 3 guys. I did 2 attacks, didn't I?
One's trapped in.
One's trapped. There we go. Yeah. All right, next round. Well, yeah, I will describe the situation. There is a smoking husk on the ground, there is one trapped in the door, and then there is one of these things that now, after seeing what's just happened, is like... each one of these was in a more decayed state, like different kind of state of infection, and this one seems to be like a bit of... not quite as lucid as the one that's stuck in the door, but not fully gone, and it seems to have some survival instincts, and will just kind of back up, and it's going to not telegraph who it's going to attack, but it looks like it's backed into a corner and ready to pounce.
Is it in the room?
Yeah, it's in the room, and
you
with you
out?
three.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in the room. I'll take my shotgun out and threaten it with a shot, as in don't attack.
Have we got gear on in which we can survive in space? Briefly.
Yeah, you're in vac suits.
Okay, briefly.
I've taken mine off because I'm going.
Oh yeah. You're choking.
But you know, I'm not deaf.
Oh yeah. So there isn't a lot of oxygen, the full life support. There was enough.
We can't take a lot.
But yeah. It's nothing to immediately affect you, but it's definitely something we should be
It's
concerned
tertiary or
Yeah,
secondary
yeah.
now.
On the amount of problems. Now, surprisingly, choking to death from asphyxiation is not the worst. It's not second or first priority.
What's your situation? Is this something that is like all up
It's
inside you?
going that my phone.
All he's feeling inside him is his tongue growing, blocking his airwaves, but you'll see it now starting to like come out of his mouth a little bit. It's like kind of cybernetically grown. Like it's a kind of a Kira-esque amalgamation of flesh and technology.
And he can't breathe.
Well, I think
He
the
can't
logo
breathe
was-
well.
Yeah,
Not going to make him.
yeah. So I like cotton pad down.
But yeah,
so.
there's this one still up. What are we doing? Oh yeah, you were
Yeah.
negotiating with it with a shotgun. point.
Aggressive negotiations.
I'm trying to judge its survival instincts.
Yeah, what would everyone else be doing before I declare a roll?
I'd be
gonna-
thinking about looking at see if I can still shock this shit. The tip.
Okay, so you're back to caring about yourself.
Yes.
I'm going to try and get Pike to turn off the wire, the zappy wire that's flailing about.
Done.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
I'm going to
As
put
part-
it
So
in
if it
about
attacked
run
you,
through
would you
Yeah, but
trigger it?
he's in his head.
As
He's
part
like,
of my threat, can I also incorporate
might kill him.
because
It just
telling these
bosses
two
that
to
thing
get
into
to
ash.
out back into his room?
Yeah, of course.
So,
If it attacked you, would you pull the trigger?
yes, but I might do it at a window and see if I can suck it out instead of.
Alien
That's
Is
Resurrection.
that a terrible idea?
Terrible.
Yeah.
Well, it would be if I
I
hadn't
feel
just-
like you'll shoot the window and everyone will die.
Yes.
Well, that's why I kind of thought if everybody could get out into the other room, if I had it on hold.
Have you seen Alien Resurrection? Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah. I see exactly what you're trying to
I
do.
wanna make an
Okay,
arrow. I wanna make an
we'll,
arrow.
we'll allow it. Right. So he will start negotiations with this thing at shotgun point.
Yeah. We're all
with
going to
it.
back up towards this door. You guys.
And
are
you
gonna leave.
you instruct them to go out to go see the thing. So they back up while you back up, knowing that you're about to blast this window. You told him to shut off the power, so all the electricity and stuff, it all like dies down. Like now the thing's just stood there, and the electric power on the wire goes out as poof, you'll shoot the window because it will lurch towards you. You'll have shot the shot before you even knew what happened. You always knew if it was coming for you, you'd shoot it, and so bang, you shoot the window, it opens up, you see it happening, shut the door, as the door's shut now, as the thing is blown out into space, and its body now just, you'll see it goes sparkling as it just heads away from the ship. Crushed in the door will be one of these husks. And I guess at this point she'll have given up trying and she'll just be sobbing.
So I suggest this one is somewhat compos mentis. Let's just see if we can get any information from her, and then we need to retire to the ship as soon as possible. Have we got a viable way out?
I don't know.
Pike?
You can get out the way you came in.
Is that not through this locked door here? With the
That'll be
That was at the end of the.
that'll be where this other one's trapped though, I guess, because I was in this room initially, so I guess she got stuck going back the way we came.
There's a corridor with a room at the end, which is now evacuated, right? Is that right?
There's a bunch of crew quarters. There's a
Yeah, the
whole
crew
bunch
quarters
of
on the end was where we were at. Yeah, right. at the
So
end.
we're still in like the crew habitat module. Just from here, it's a ton of bedrooms.
Yeah, we just got out the way we came, but didn't we come here to find to salvage? Is all this for nothing? Because we're leaving empty-handed.
With the that's to our ship.
Is there any other way besides?
He's got a fat tongue. He's going to speak with
No,
a fat
that's-
fucking
that's
tongue.
fair.
Get used to it, boys.
I'm sorry, bro. I regret everything.
If we're trying to yeah. Besides the realistically sized vents, is there any other? Is there any other way to get back to the original airlock that came in? Besides going,
It's right there, just with a husk trapped in it.
but that's literally the only like other way.
That'd be the
Is it because like the ship is basically just one long corridor with a bunch of stuff coming off it?
yeah, this is just the habitat module.
Right,
so
right,
there is
right.
one door to the habitat module. I mean, there would probably be another door if you investigate that goes to the showers. Maybe another one to a storage room. But in terms of getting back to the main corridor, where you can get to the command module or back to the airlock, there's the door.
That's it.
Could
right.
we get back to our ship and vent this ship? Like deprive it of all oxygen?
Yeah, yeah,
We maintain the goods but potentially kill anything that's on board.
Yep.
yeah. That could be done. I guess the question is just we've got an immediate problem.
I've got a crowbar.
Well, that sounds like a solution.
Okay, let's we could
Crowbar's going in
approach
skull.
it the same way we approach the other one, and we'll
Yeah.
open these doors
Ooh.
with shotguns.
Good.
I rolled a 3.
Faced.
A 3. Do you have anything to say to this? More corpus mentis. One.
This crowbar's coming down.
What else can you say other than what happened?
Yeah, she'll just sob uncontrollably, and then the last words out of her mouth will be, "He's in my mind."
Ooh.
Boom! Crowbar. Doors release. Yeah, are we gonna vent the ship?
Should get back.
Yeah,
to ours and then vent it.
Yeah.
Right, everyone gets back. Ship gets vented. We're patching up the. I'm going to say that Tyson and I will patch up the window, in the captain's quarters to make it vacuum again. And yeah, the process of like refilling this thing with air, getting it pressurized again will begin. And
Have we got a sick bay?
Say again?
Have we got a sick bay?
I think following
No, we
protocol,
don't have a sick bay.
Oh, okay.
following protocol, we should create some kind of quarantine for you.
Yes.
Sorry, just before this, like, do I need to go back? Do I have to be at the airlock to cycle it to let them in?
That'd be up to your yeah. Exactly how you want it to be. I like that because it requires more effort, but
Yeah. And no, I feel like that's the kind of thing where it's not just like beep boop beep boop beep.
Yeah,
it has to be
yeah,
like.
yeah. Definitely take control of any description of how the ship uses.
Okay. My question is more like, am I like, can I see what the fuck is going on with it?
Well, you've seen all. Yeah. I'd say.
I mean, all-
as
you
much
described
as
it was
much
now-
meta knowledge as you need to know. 'Cause
Right,
You
'cause-
had cameras. You had everything. We can justify anything.
I'm thinking that I can see his vitals that like something's going on, but I don't necessarily think I'll be able to like see his face.
Well, you said, well, maybe not what you said, but it was described to be that it's now getting bigger and then out.
But I'm
So
more
if
thinking
I'm now face to face to-
if I see them in the airlock
Or
and I
see-
see him with that fucking thing on his face
Oh,
in his
I-
airlock, I'm like, I'm not letting that
I'm
back
not.
on
I'm
the
not
ship.
stood here like this, but
Okay. You're not letting them in.
Yeah, captain's order says that like if there's any
Do
danger.
you agree to this?
are you relaying this over the speakers? Or
Yeah.
you
It's a conversation.
Well,
Oh,
Sorry,
then I'll
I'm
protect.
saying in my voice, but to add actual pathos as opposed to saying in a Jamaican accent.
I will protest, just because
Well,
Captain, we can't
get
get back on the ship like
if we
this.
haven't got a sick bay,
Yeah.
and we haven't got any kind of viable quarantine area, it's just not the best place for you to be anyway.
In an airlock.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Ships. So we're in an airlock.
What can I
between
do?
ships, yeah? Are we in an airlock between ships? Is that where we're at?
No, he's not let you back in yet. I think a conversation is being had right now of him going, I am not letting this guy back in.
Yeah.
And unless Ben kind of agrees to be like, yeah, I will stay here.
It's
I
protesting.
don't think we can. I don't think
Right,
we can move past.
it's a protest,
It's
but
just
it's not
about a
going
bit of happy.
Yeah, it's a
I'm happy
protest.
to lock him out. Just
No,
you
no,
need to happy
it's a
it.
protest, but I'm not going to disagree with the whole thing. But I'll be like, I'll be a grumpy bastard about it.
Yeah, yeah,
Put it
yeah.
Can
that
we
way.
create?
As you would be.
It's fair, yeah.
Can we create an airlock here
I need air.
and then evacuate the ship
I need air.
and then reopen the ship for us
Yeah,
to
you could
go
you,
back in?
You could do that for sure.
So
You
Oh,
could
what,
put
so
him
let you with the
inside.
airlock.
You could all go in first. He stays on the ship, and then you let him into the first stage, and then vac the ship out, and we can take it from there. So at
What,
least
so
you're
what-
on the ship, but you're just not allowed in.
So you're
Very true.
quarantined on the other
just
ship.
with, just with a
All
lot
the
of
bad guys.
protest. And I will say, like,
Yeah, I'm not going to start fighting and rustling all this because
yeah, it's
he
fine.
knows back of his head it's the right decision.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
no,
Okay.
I want to sort it out now.
I'm sorry, Cameron, I can't let you back on the ship like this.
How long are we waiting? Obviously, Taisaman's going to continue on.
I
doing
do
the cargo itself.
I do have a sample, and we could try and identify.
Well, you
what-
can
what
bring a
the,
fucking sample on board, but you can't bring me on board.
Wouldn't you let you back on if you knew I
I
had
didn't
this
realise I
sample?
chose such an appropriate picture. Bring a sample on board.
It is in a
Okay,
in a secure.
you take
And I'm
it-
sure his vac suit was pretty secure as well.
you
It was the best.
we've been you got your hazard suit because of your one of your occupations that you got in the dream, the kind of O2 collector type stuff. You'd used to be used to hazard protocols, and so yeah, with your sample, you'll analyze this, and there is still movement like in the tube, but you kind of run some tests, spectral analysis, all this bollocks, and you come to assess that as long as you keep this tube completely sealed here right now, this nanomaterial should survive because a lot of it's already died. And you surmise as well then that if you did vac that thing out and then fill it again with oxygen and normal, maybe even like an extra bit of nitrogen or a couple of other compounds, you'd know of like the basics of maybe how to neutralize, make sure that any kind of, because it seemed like when the things popped, a lot of it was dead already. None of it was viable, and so the only bits of that have actually been viable are very minute. So yeah, I'd say that you kind of come up with a hypothesis that if you vac the place out, you should be able to get back in there and scrap it safely enough. I mean, obviously, watch your step.
Yeah, I'll share that.
Well, let's do that as quickly as possible so we can get back in there. Have you figured out anything to disarm this? Pointing through the door.
Just starve it, like.
Starve it, starve me. Proper radio, I'm assuming.
Hey, close your mouth.
Not the worst idea.
I mean, it is Simon. Simon's going to think
If you
of those.
did maybe starve him of a bit of oxygen, well, that hypothetically would stop the. Obviously, he needs to breathe.
The threat. So, is there any way that we?
What's your assessment? Is it organic or is it techno?
It's definitely a
Organic technology.
Is it,
organic
or is it techno-organic?
yes, man.
I don't give a fuck what it is. It needs to be gone. What are you saying, boys?
A little
Without
from
knowing the
Excel
extent
column
of-
A. A
without
little
knowing
from
the extent of contamination, yes, it's very well saying we can see it.
Pike, does
This is through the window.
does this other ship have a med bay?
Can we check his?
Does it have a med bay?
It doesn't.
Can we check his
Check
bio?
the shipbreakers tool guide just to be safe.
Can we check bio signs or anything like that?
Um,
See how far this is spread inside him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems contained.
to his face.
To his tongue, yeah, to his face.
Just casual. Just this techno-virus just casually contained in
maybe
his
you
face.
It's mostly on his tongue.
Okay.
It doesn't show immediate signs of going to the throat.
Is it getting any worse, or is it sort of leveled out?
Yes, but you know, like when the TV was breaking and we knew
Yeah,
it
yeah.
would end there.
Yeah.
It
It's best not to keep it.
should like stop.
It'll plateau.
It should-
It'll get
it
worse
should
and then
reach,
plateau.
like some kind of crystalline conclusion of the algorithm.
But
will
what does
work
that affect
itself
to
out.
me?
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
the-
yeah.
Yeah, well, the effect
So if
is
we-
like
yeah.
a few inches, an inch more.
Yeah, yeah.
So if we stint, is that the right word, into your lungs, we could.
If you do what?
If we bypassed your
If we shove
mouth
a pen in your
to
throat.
get oxygen
Yeah,
into
yeah,
your
yeah. Put a
lungs,
pen in his throat.
we could starve the environment while still having.
I'm on
to-
this
to
side of the
oxygen.
door. You're on that side of the door.
Yeah, well,
One of you.
If we've got a plan though, we can
Yeah.
open the door and make it happen.
Okay, no.
Oh, you mean
I'm,
like Traken?
I'm down.
Yeah,
I'm
Drake,
down.
that's the one I was looking for.
I'm down with this idea, Ben. Are you down to get like
Drake.
random experiment from Simon?
Yeah, Traken with
Right, or
No.
might be something a bit more elaborate than a biro.
maybe a ballpoint
Look,
pen.
Biro is protocol.
Well, I'm going to help because I've got. Yes! But that's. Right.
Do you agree to this plan, Ben? I feel like this session's just asking Ben.
So weird. What's your plan with your trick?
So we place a tube through his throat and attach it to an oxygen tank so he can breathe, whilst we starve his environment of oxygen, killing
The environment being his tongue. As
Well,
best,
the-
as best
the-
you can with
The
future tech.
entire ship being the environment to affect
Well,
the tongue.
Oh, right.
The area that you're in, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
God
yeah,
damn.
yeah,
How much of a choice have I got in this matter?
none.
Well, sounds like
I wasn't going to sugarcoat
I'm
it,
gonna
but
need
Simon's
to-
going to be no
While
sugar
you're
than that.
deciding,
I need
Simon's
some
getting
danger
ready.
pay.
Simon's got his biro.
Don't worry, I've.
Don't worry, I've sterilised the biro.
Stainless steel.
I brushed my teeth this morning. Oh my god. Yes, I want to move it on.
Is anybody actually any kind of trained to do this?
I've got industrial equipment and jewelry rigging as skills.
Is anyone helping Simon?
Yeah, me.
Have we got anybody else on the ship, an NPC that?
We said no, but I did offer it. But you feel free to make one.
Do we not? No, especially if we haven't got med bay, we won't have a medical
It'll
officer.
cost you though. I'll charge you for a contract.
Well, I suppose industrial equipment is
Well,
not
you probably
really
should have
relevant.
them.
Does this
for
count as botany?
Well, honestly, there is prices for contractors depending on what their jobs are, so I can tell you.
How many contractors can get for 90 credits?
We've got a surgeon. We could buy a surgeon. 12k credits a month.
Well, damn.
That's like 4 times your guys' wages.
I was going to say,
I had 2,500 a month.
You could buy a therapist
What
for
would-
afterwards for only 3k.
would it be an intellect roll?
Yeah, we'd have an intellect roll at advantage because I like your balls, kid. And we'll have a body save from Ben.
I wasn't suggesting it was me. I was suggesting.
Oh, no,
we
I
were
was
to
gonna-
say
I was
it's
going to say,
intellect.
I am
I've got the
agreeing.
highest intellect, so I was going to suggest that.
Well,
I suggest
What
that.
are you helping
I'll
with
do
surgery?
it. Give me the thing. What am I doing?
I don't know. I've probably, like the Terminator, I've probably got detailed schematics of the human body or something. I don't know.
You've got to shove a throat, shove a tube,
Shove a throat
Shove a
down
throat
the
into a biro.
tube. You got to.
You have to place the tube. You have to place the tube down his throat and into his lung. If you miss and go into his stomach will expand.
Through his neck or down his throat?
What am I rolling? A body save, right?
So pass.
Oh,
Pass.
we'll do it at advantage if they pass their intellect.
Right, well, that was a
Pass the tongue
49.
down his throat.
Under
49 over 31. No, and 42 over. So my advantage is
Over what?
42 over 31.
we didn't stress at least.
Yeah.
So what were you rolling
It's
at?
not a
advantage?
pleasant.
Yeah, an intellect at advantage.
You were rolling at advantage.
I'm not. I was going to give it to the intellect dude to do this.
What's your
I'm
intellect?
thinking, Simon, I need a
69.
roll from you because
Shit,
you
you're
are the
gonna do
architect
it.
of this idea. At
Oh,
least
okay.
one.
Okay.
You can do it if you want to assist, but Alex did call it first, so I would give this
Oh, I
to
thought
her.
I had good intellect before that.
Still at advantage, or just one?
Fuck it, everyone's getting involved. Everyone's got a biro. For intellect.
Three of us.
Everybody intellect checks from the rest of the table. I'm into it.
Fuck. I rolled 79 again.
I rolled a 7.
We've got triple advantage. We failed.
59 over 37.
Okay.
7 under 46.
7. Oh!
And in my head, I was just consoling him. You successfully consoled
It makes
him.
the difference.
Yeah, I did put the tube down too far,
The minute
and
you
his
stop
stomach
breathing.
did start expanding, so you corrected me.
I am going to roll a d5's worth of damage. I only think it's fair because none of us
We
are
got so
surgeons.
many
Entirely
rolls.
fair.
It's a 3 by
That's
rolls.
entirely fair.
It's a 3, so that's a 2. 2 points of damage as you get the inner flesh of your trachea scraped off by a pyro. And we deprive the ship of oxygen. We bring it back temporarily
I'm
to
closing
bring,
my
to
eyes
bring
'cause-
you indoors before you monitor the heart's like you don't want to let him die. You bring him back before he can, and then we continue cycling the ship, bringing some oxygen back. What's interesting though about having cycled it is that you would have picked up it must be completely sealed in some way, like completely. It's amazing that you've even picked up it on sensors, some kind of lead box type shit. But because of because you got rid of all that trace life signs, there is something on this ship, and so I'd say that you'd locate where the secret cargo holds.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The
Stash.
stash, yeah.
Oh, so was it like when I vented it? There was like one small area that just wasn't affected.
Yeah.
It was just like completely sealed off
You're
anyway.
like, that's odd.
Right. Okay. I think I found where X marks the spot.
Show me.
Kurt over here.
On screen. On screen.
Right, perfect.
Sabotage the system.
Okay, so
Oh,
what,
you
are you
guys.
just in recovery right now, maybe?
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Um,
Is it gone? So is
no,
it
no,
fixed?
no,
Oh,
no.
right.
You still have this tongue.
Yes.
It's no longer growing. There's no chance of it getting worse.
Is it physically now part of me?
Yes, you would need an actual surgery
Fucking
to
hell.
physically
I've got a
remove
fucking
it.
biro stuck out my neck.
I did it properly. We're gonna bit of hose.
Yeah.
I've got a real sore throat.
Yeah, but you still got your thick tongue.
Oh no, that annoyed you so
You're
much.
going to sound like
Fantastic.
Let me just check.
you're going to sound like Nicholas Partridge.
Right, you'll be at infection 1 if you can just mark this.
Is that a
down.
condition?
Yeah.
Infection.
And you've got a weak immune system, and all body saves will now be at disadvantage
Well.
for you.
Because
But
I've been so successful before.
you can take a rest, and so rests in this game are like 6 hours or more. So you instead of doing a rest, which would like typically bring your health back up but not your wounds, you instead do a save to reduce the infection. And so instead of if you choose 6 hours of resting, instead you can make a body save to get rid of that infection that you've got. You'll still have the tongue; it's still going to require surgery, but that's like the mechanical effect. Right.
Well, I'm going to disappear for 6 hours.
You get chilling.
Do I roll?
We might as
Is
well
it,
have that body
what do I
save.
roll a body save? Body
Right,
save disadvantage.
Everybody else, you'll find the secret cargo hold. In it
Pretty good.
will be 2 of these. 3 of these lead boxes, lead cargo crates. 2 of them will be ruptured and will have skeletal, but still traces of cybernetics on them. Like these were, and they're in like cryopods. So these were like people that were being transported. The cryopods have been damaged. This kind of looks like Patient Zero for the ship. One of them is still completely intact, though, and that's where the signals will be coming from. As the other 2 have the secret cargo is 3 bodies. 2 of them are completely dead, while 1 of them is completely sealed. So you'd only assume that the 3rd one contained a body.
The ones that are ruptured, is it like what state are the bodies in? Are they like still fairly human, or are they nano to fuck?
Yeah, fully nanoed, fully fucked.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Both at very similar extremely advanced stages.
I rolled a 29 by the way for my body save under 31.
A 29 under 30.
That was disadvantage. I rolled a 1.
1 under 29. That's pretty good going.
Reduce infect on a failure. Lol. No, reduce infection by 1.
So I've got no infection.
Yeah. What if you manage this rest for 6 hours,
Okay, yeah.
which you probably will? You'll reduce your infection by 1. You've still got this fuck tongue as a leftover from it, but no longer body saves at disadvantage.
Cool.
Gents, I believe Ty's getting the rest of the cargo, and this is what we came here for, right?
I believe so. We should do a general sweep. The rest of the. I did notice a very expensive scanner at one point. Maybe there are some more. I bought the
what happened to the one you saw?
It was broken.
Cool. You will find then. Do we have the ship's manifest?
Ours or
Or do you go? Yeah. I don't know.
The Chorus Celeste.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
really.
yeah.
What the manifest of?
Yeah, just.
our ship? Or
I don't know.
The
Can't remember what.
I don't recollect it.
Oh,
Other than
we
had
did get a manifest for the ship where
Calling.
whatever it is.
Hauling.
Orlin.
Is
Hauling.
it on the app?
We
No,
we had a physical piece of paper, didn't we, with the ship on it?
This is our ship.
Yeah. You got all the stats and everything of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah.
Cool. Did you mark on there what we were, what we got from the ship already?
No. Because
Uh,
Gary was just in the process of taking stuff.
Yeah, it was said. I can't remember what it was. It was something like.
Wasn't it like-
let's have a look. I'll just pick something, I guess.
I thought it was like lubricants or something.
Yes, it was.
Something
It
like
was something
that.
like You got a shit ton of industrial lubricants to sell, and then I will say they're doing a good sweep. However, the decompress might have got rid of some stuff. But having a good sweep, I'll allow you to give let's say 3d10k worth of credits. Someone wants to roll for additional
I'm
high price items we could possibly sell.
12.
12k credits then of these kind of you find like a whole rack of these scanners then, knowing what to look for and kind of knowing what stuff they had on board. So there you've got 12k credits worth of
Tech.
science tech. Cool. And so what's the? I guess. Where's everybody in their downtimes, or are we? What more like scrap? Do we? I guess we've done all our scrapping ideas. Unless you've got anything else.
We already looked
about the ship.
everywhere, didn't we?
The cargo will eventually get transported across.
There was also a couple of things wrong, or a few things wrong with our ship, wasn't it? So there was computers that were down, which I think I fixed.
Yeah.
I
We
think
were
there was
11.
also the garbage chute
Damp
or something.
waste disposal.
Yeah, which I think I was working on.
We got
lemon, poor sensors, and we got 1 mega damage.
Lemon?
What was the mega damage? Was it fuel leak? The fuel
Yes,
leak,
we
wasn't
had a
it?
fuel leak.
Yes.
We got rid of the computer failure.
Yeah.
And we had a major something.
Oh,
Major
scanner. The scanner was buggered.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
mine,
think I
yeah,
fixed the scanner.
The scanner, and then
The
there
scanner's
was
the
jam waste.
The scanner's a big one. That would
Yeah, the scanner's a major.
Fixed. We can only fix
No,
minor
we've
ones.
Oh.
fixed
transit, right?
in the minor section. We've fixed a major something. Unless that was
The
the scanner.
minor where there's that's
Unless
crossed
that
that off
was-
because
yeah,
that should have been
okay.
that
I'm
cycle.
with
I
you.
didn't realise. Computer failure.
Yeah, computer
jammed
failure,
waste
jammed
disposal,
waste
and
disposal.
lemon.
What's lemon?
We're a lemon, aren't we?
Lemon's
the
like
ship's just
all
not-
maintenance checks on the ship are at disadvantage.
Oh.
The ship's just not
It's just a
good.
shitty ship.
Oh, it's just right. Okay.
Thrusters
We're
off.
driving a lemon.
Oh yeah, worth noting as well is because we've used our auto cannon, if we were to go into another battle now, all battle checks would be at disadvantage. If we were to go into a third battle, we automatically fail battle checks. It's going to be It'll be a big chunk.
How do
Is
we
that
avoid
like-
that going forward?
Yeah, is that like a representative
You've
of
got to
like?
restock.
Is the oh,
What's
it's
the
ammo? It's
fuel?
not like wear and
Zero.
tear on the gun.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah,
like we're low on ammo.
But
Right.
0 means we've got enough to just move.
Yeah, got it.
But yeah, we'll fill up the fuel as much as we can. I'm going to say we'll get after the siphoning's
Oh,
complete
yeah.
as well. What were we at?
0.
0.
Yeah.
Because this is a class below, it only counts as half, and they weren't running full. So I'm going to give us 4 fuel if you want to add that to the ship.
Oh.
As refueling will
That's not
eventually
their fault. You just put
take place.
Yeah, I'm just transferring.
Taisamar will finish
4
up
fuels.
and leave his maintenance pod, which will probably stink something awful by now.
How many hard points have we got?
And just the one. Just
Which
an
is
auto cannon.
The auto cannon, right. So why would that number go there anyway?
Is there anywhere on board where we can store this lead container that's not in our? Just saying that since.
Yeah, you can stick it in one of the cargo things with all the lubricants if you want.
I'm just thinking since the other ones broke.
We've got 2.
Mhm.
Oh, no,
Is
we've
it
got
better to store it? Is there anywhere safe where we can store it?
Well, that's why I was thinking if you stuck it in some of the cargo that's just bolted onto the truss outside. You know,
Oh,
these
okay.
are just like big shipping crates.
Yeah, yeah.
You could just put it in one of those. It wouldn't be like attached in the actual module itself.
Yep.
Or you could put it in your secret cargo hold.
I know it's a good idea to have it on board.
When we were looking at the 2 that were fucked up, was it like? Was there any indication of like how they'd been ruptured or anything like that? Like more specifically, did they rupture from the inside or the outside or anything like that?
Yeah, it looks like this whatever nanovirus this thing had kind of used up all the available material. It had burned itself out really quickly. Yeah, a fever that turns you into a walking husk until there's nothing left and the fever dies.
From these 2, is that what escaped out into the ship though?
Yeah, looks like I don't know. It'd be hard to if somebody, for example, of their crew opened it, that you wouldn't be able to. It'd be hard to tell the difference between like
It popping itself open and someone opening
and
it.
somebody opening it and then maybe closing
It
it.
won't-
You
it
know,
won't
if
like
somebody
it.
got curious and opened it,
Yeah.
they shut it again afterwards, so it's impossible to tell. So perhaps this one that you've got causes a problem. Perhaps it doesn't.
Is this secret haulage though? That we're going to sell this to an unknown buyer, or we're going to give it in with the rest of the scrap? What the rest of the whatever we do.
Depends if we can find a buyer for such a thing.
We're probably in highest bidder scenarios or something, aren't we? Really?
We have a secret hatch for secret stuff to sell though, right? Does this fall into that category, or are we just going to palm it off as part of our job?
Well, I would say that this would be something extracurricular,
Yeah.
but you could report it. You could report it.
Or if we don't report it, rather still handle it for a while. That's it.
I assume we have some kind of fence for contraband, right?
Yeah, I mean, this job that was given to you, you know,
Ooh.
he wanted the contraband.
That's what we took. 8 to 20 foot container.
Was from
Yeah.
Reedmar.
Right.
Nice.
Okay.
I will.
But for other illegal stuff, there are plenty of contacts on the ground.
Of
Simon will make 2. He's got a couple of manifests going, so he'll have one that is
put stuff
emitting
in there.
certain things, and one that isn't. And if we ever get into the scenario where we need one or the other, we can do what's appropriate.
Yeah,
Are we heading back to the dream then?
I assume.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, go on.
Well, I was only going to say in that time I'll continue kicking the garbage chute and trying to, I don't know,
Yeah, so
fix
there's
that.
definitely enough time to get one of these, if not both of these repairs done, to be fair. These minor ones. So it was the garbage chute and like poor computers.
Right.
I'm fairly sure I fixed that.
You fixed the
I
computer.
fixed it
You
because
fixed the computer, so you just got the garbage.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think the garbage chute
And
was
I
going
think
to
we
take me
rolled
like
it
10
at like
days.
6 days,
Yeah,
even
it's
less.
good.
Yeah.
It's going to take me a long time.
But it's going to be a little bit of time before we get back to the dream.
Sure.
It was probably 2 months out here, so it's probably going to be 2 months back.
Oh wow. Okay.
Well, is that in the cargo as well?
12k credits worth.
Cool.
Science
Cargo.
Yeah, that would be not handed in to Reedmar and sold on the black market somewhere.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I've
You need
got
you-
that. I've got the app
You
thing for
want to
that.
buy it
So.
for it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying I want to add it into this as well.
Wait, so the only stuff we're officially dropping off is the lubricant. Everything else we're selling ourselves.
Yeah, he just said, we've got a freighter, it's gone dark, get his cargo, including the illegal shit, bring it back to me, please. And feel free to scrap the ship if you want it. And yeah, so you guys are scrappers, so you've got 12k worth of science stuff.
Yeah.
As I was saying, if you wanted to, like, you know, I don't know, cut the antenna off the ship or like scrap parts of the hull and stuff
Take
on
the copper.
on the way back, I'd totally allow you to, you know, do your scrapping thing.
I was going to say, how much could we actually sell the ship as like parts?
There'd only be so much. It'd only be like the raw materials are not going to sell for a lot. But yeah, the actual ship itself, you can do your best. It depends on, honestly, it depends how good your idea is. The best, if you tell me that you're going to scrap something that's worth a lot of money and it makes sense, then
I'm
absolutely.
just confused as to what bits we officially sell as our job and which bits we keep and find a buyer.
You're just
for.
going to get paid.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so we just hand it all off. And we just
Yeah,
get paid.
and you just get paid. So it's
So we don't have to put anything in a secret hold unless we don't.
unless you want to keep it secret.
Unless that's what I'm saying. But we don't
I
have to
don't
keep it.
advise that we held anything in a. What is it? What is it fucking called? What's this secret plane? I can't remember what it's called.
Illegal cargo friend.
Yeah, something like that.
Illegal.
That's the brand.
Containment.
Contraband.
Contraband hold. Yeah, something
Yes,
like
contraband hold. Exactly.
Oh, there
that.
you go.
Well,
There's
no-
no reason to hold anything as contraband.
No.
We sell it and move on. Just as a precaution, if we don't list anything potentially hazardous that we later need to rely on, it may void our warranty and our insurance. I mean, not get paid for anything at all.
You're stuck with that monologue for the next few days, unless you're unless anyone's doing anything as we head back to the dream.
I'm going to sleep there as much as I can.
Yeah. You continue resting, absolutely.
I'll probably just help with the maintenance.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep kicking the garbage.
How do
Cool.
the
Put
O2
hot water down it. Things.
Get a plunger.
what are they called? Sticks. Whatever. How do they get topped up? They're automatically topped up. Right?
Yeah, so all right. Basically, every expense in this game will be handled. Right, we're not They won't be like, you know, selling cargo and, well, obviously there will be, but it's like, it'll just get to, you'll just have to pay, and then if you don't put in the 10 credits on the stick, then yeah, you'll be sent to the whatever. But yeah, I wouldn't. We just assume that like your everyday, you're buying food, everyday expenses. That's just a general life expense. So we kind of just hand wave it away, and then I'll charge you. Well, let's get to the dream, and we'll crack on with
Can
that.
you just? Is there the repairs? Is there a number, like out of the 100 what you picked, like scanner, so I can see if I can find it on here.
I've added the ship to the mothership session.
Oh, if I got that.
It should be E9XB7J. I was trying to use the map earlier, but I couldn't remember it. I'll put everything on there. Can you look? Can you?
Is that a WhatsApp thing or a?
The mothership companion?
Oh,
If you
Sorry.
join my session,
that's got you.
that'll be on there. All right, sweet. So
What was it again? EJ. Is it the same code?
yeah, it should be the same one.
I didn't write
I don't
it
think
down.
the session. I did refresh the session earlier. E9XB7J.
Thank you.
All right, cool. So we, after I guess one of the points of interest of coming of flying will be a patrol craft will make contact at one point. Corey Celeste, report your position over. Kind of a standard greeting. Respond with the usual.
Yeah. Hail with an all clear, I guess.
Yeah, hey, with an all clear.
Hail for hail.
There was no record of your shipping activity. Do you carry cargo?
You carry cargo? Yeah.
What cargo do you carry?
I'll make sure you've got the manifest.
Yeah. I'll just
Correct.
tell them what cargo we're carrying.
You'll tell them the cargo.
Yeah.
Chemical lubricants. And where did you obtain such a thing?
Oh, it was an official salvage mission to wherever the ship was, wherever we were.
All right, yeah, I'll take the designation of the ship and say, really, who's the boss?
The boss of this ship? Well, our boss.
Yeah, who's the boss of this operation?
Reedmar.
Reedman?
Is that right? Reedmar?
Reedman.
Yep.
And there'll be like a long pause. And then Corey Celeste, you're free to go. And I'll make sure to mention this to Reedman. Hopefully you're legit. And then we'll cut communication. And yeah, we will approach then the dream, which is... I've got a little blurb, probably. Yeah, we'll approach the dream. So, a massive space station of a population of over 8 million, haphazard, disorganised, overcrowded, teeming with hustlers. So, the dream itself orbits a large gas giant, and whether it's by coincidence or not, the dream is locked with one of these huge storms on the gas giant. Tidally locked with a huge storm. So it's as we're approaching, it's almost like what do you call it, an eclipse or something, where you see the dream eclipsing what's known as the maw on the planet. This huge storm. And so we will make our way closer and closer until the dream will make contact with you. Corey Celeste. We see your approach. Welcome home. Follow docking instructions. You will know protocol. Be warned though, docking bay 38 does have some debris blocking the way. If we can maintain caution on approach.
Cool.
Would this be a good time for the captain to know that we might have potential hazardous material on board and maybe some kind of quarantine crew could be available at docking to
Perfect.
properly handle?
Q team will be present. Noted. Thanks for the info, Corey Celeste. And yeah, you guys will approach the station, kind of coming into one of these docking bays, and reminiscent of a bit like coming into the Death Star or something, where there's kind of, you can see workers on beams as the racks come into view. These endless racks where there must be more than 100 starships are racked up as maintenance workers on these huge harnesses go between different platforms, and all sorts of work is being carried out. For the lols, you're piloting this ship.
Sure.
Have you got piloting?
No.
No.
I was piloting the ship.
You're the pilot, aren't you?
I'm the captain.
Captain drives the ship, does he?
Mechanic. What else is captain do?
Mechanic.
Tells everyone else what to do.
Sure as fuck can do that though.
Are you piloting? Would you be piloting the ship? I
Oh,
just
one
assumed he
point.
was the
I
pilot.
thought at one point we'd said I was piloting the ship.
No, I'm just like systems and manager.
I thought you were.
Pilot.
Yeah, I
Right,
think
let's
we
have a
were,
piloting
yeah.
check from you then. So we'll just do El Intellecto.
Wait, it wasn't Gary, was it? Is that why he rolled the?
Might be. Maybe
Is that
Gary's the
why he
pilot.
rolled the combat check because he's pilot?
Can't remember.
I actually can't remember.
Yeah, it might have been like the battle check. I can't remember. He might be pilot.
I messaged him, he might even reply.
But yeah, if we could just have you got piloting?
I've got plus 15 piloting.
You got plus
Oh,
15.
nice.
Lovely. So intelligence plus your 15, then, please.
Shit. 61. 73 over 61.
73 over 61. Small failure. As we will hit the debris, no damage will be caused by it, but we'll send maybe one of the mechanics having to readjust it onto a different beam as piece of debris will clatter across. And yeah, the ship. You won't come to land. You'll come to you'll come to a stationary position, like inside the dock, and then two giant arms will come across and grab the ship as the whole ship will just shake violently for a second, and then you'll just ever so slightly feel the momentum of the dream kick in, overriding what the ship's gravity's thrust was. And yeah, we'll be locked into the dream, and it will put us down in a position whether we can exit the ship. I don't know if anyone's got any preparations before you leave the ship, or
Make sure my tools are nailed down
yeah.
in the right place.
Do a cred check, make sure we're all in the green.
I've got
I'll,
90 creds, bro.
Make sure it's manifests in order.
I'll set the ship to defragment while we're away.
Delete browser history.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, perfect then. So we'll exit off the ship then as the giant bay doors will have closed behind us, as now docking port 38 is completely sealed, and we won't have any view of the rest of the racks. But you know, this system can open up in like modular ways where they can make huge portions of this dock into like livable space, livable space while they work on different ships depending on the repairs. But yeah, sparks fly as the harsh screeching of metal grinding fills the air, reverberating off walls as multiple repairs are getting carried out. Dozens of shipbuilders scurrying across and around different scaffolding, which is all around all these different ships as they're in the positions. Probably about 3 different ships we can see here in this current dock. But as soon as those bay doors close, this area got lit up, and we'll see walking towards us. We'll be familiar with this man. He's called Loesch, and he'll have a vac suit on, but he'll have pulled his the helmet and everything off, which will be dangling down at his side. He's in an exoskeleton suit, which he wears and moves around in effortlessly. But you know, it makes him quite an imposing figure, as he'll walk up to you guys and he'll spark. In fact, he'll be in the area talking to some mechanics. He'll be puffing on a cigar the entire time as well, and talking in a voice that has been, spoken in with and smoked with for the last 40 years. And
Would I as a character know him well if he's speaking with mechanics, or because I'm a
probably absolutely
mechanic?
yeah. Like if we would have chosen different factions, our bases will be further in the dream. like the Tempest Company HQ or Canyon Heavy Market or whatever would be in the dream. But because we're loyal to the Teamsters, we're already home.
I'm a Teamster.
Yeah. Well, we've got a couple of Teamsters and we're
Yeah,
loyal
sure.
to Reedmar. So
You are,
yeah, this
right?
is this is our like base of operations. So you would be comfortable here. Yeah, and let's have a look.
Can we? Is there any like winks and nods to like other mechanics? Can you just have a look at such and such on our ship when you get a sec?
What's that? What do you
To
anybody
ask
owe you
little
a favour?
favours, like I'll scratch your back, you scratch mine. You can have a look at that issue on the ship for me. His waste disposal unit is on the fritz. Could you have a when you get 10?
Yeah. Absolutely. You catch up with a couple of contacts. Tell them about some of the shit that's annoying you. Can you sort the aft manifold out and yeah, absolutely. But Lush will be growling to one of his mechanics, and he'll say, "I don't care about no bomb threat. Not going to affect us. Only those deprived of O2 are going to be affected. Trust me, they hope their own, they hurt their own, they don't give a shit. We'll be fine, you're not getting a day off anyway." And he'll shoo you away, and he'll turn around in his 4 arms mech suit to you guys. "Corey Celeste, you're back.
Losh, good to see you, man.
Come on, Castello."
Oh man, caramel.
No, it's not that shit.
Yeah, sorry.
It's alright. What? How long have we been gone?
4 months.
Ooh, we're owed 4 months pay. It's been a long 4 months. It's been a.
What the shit? As he'll connect his suit back on. "Brother, don't you know quarantine rules round here?" As the Q team that would have been sent would be around and upon seeing this would immediately apprehend you. Do you resist?
Not at all.
Okay, they do quite roughly.
I will.
Drag
show
you
you.
out.
Coming with you, boys.
I'll talk to them about the regulations that were followed and procedures that were followed in order to, and my findings.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and all that stuff to kind of evidence that it isn't inactive.
Are you going to give them the sample?
It's as much good as that, because I don't actually. Well, that might still. There's a bit of that that's still alive. Did you say that might made the trip?
Yeah. You'll have a portion of the sample still alive. You certainly can give it to him. If you were to be highly illegal, it's probably sold.
I ain't
you could
no
probably sell this
fucking
to the
alien,
right.
so don't
I'll,
You wouldn't know who.
alien
But
my
if you could sell
ass.
this to the right person, you would make a lot of money.
I will tell them that I believe that the hazardous material we're carrying on board contains the same, but a living.
Okay. As one of the Q teams then says, "Funnily enough, sounds familiar." And yeah, they'll take you to the straight to the clean room. They'll strip you naked. They'll foam gun your. They'll then use their foam guns and
Use
Make a
one phone.
make a body save.
Ooh, 13 under 31.
Nice. You stay standing. As boom, the foam attaches to you and expands all around you.
What
And
the fuck
like
is with everything
fully,
expanding on me, man?
fully encases you in this
Cool.
like gross bubble, but then they'll like wash you down, wash all the foam off you, and then boom, the talc goes on or whatever.
Thought you were laughing.
No, that's immersive sound for you.
Oh, that's the phone. That's the phone gun. 4D. I've still got the thing.
And then you'll be moved into another room where
Freezing in here, man.
they'll completely naked, completely starkers, and then they'll drag you basically a few rooms over, not caring that there's other people around. And then you'll be put in the room where a robot will say, "Stay calm, I'm about to perform surgery. And you'll be forcibly pinned down to the table.
I'm
and
not
you'll
resisting at
Still
all.
not resisting, yeah. You'll be fully strapped down.
I've probably been through
all
worse.
4 legs,
Yeah.
and then they'll inject you with something, and then you'll just see the robot's face.
I
Come
think
over.
I'll probably have a little panic.
Yeah,
Being
you
strapped down.
make a panic check, as they'll say, good night.
Oh, it says
booba, booba.
fail. 1 under 3.
That's
1 under. Oh
that's
no.
an adrenaline rush.
1,
there.
2. Wow, a minute. That is 4,
Yeah,
5,
yeah.
6, 7. 1 under 7.
You get that's an adrenaline rush. It's like advantage on checks for like the next 1d10 minutes or something. So let's make a body
9!
a body save with advantage.
9 minutes.
As you get surgery.
Your rolls today, man.
No, well, the first one was shit. 16.
A
16 under 31.
Amazing. All right. Roll me 1d10, and that's how many K credits you'll be billed for the surgery.
Fucking American.
Yeah. They drag you in here and then charge you.
7.
7K credits you owe for this surgery.
That's the whole win. God.
Basically, most of
Oh, 4 month pay.
this is America.
So I owe 7,000. Okay now.
What, are you on like 2.5K like I am?
Yeah.
You
Alright,
guys,
so you effectively earn 3K from 4 months work.
while that's going on,
Yeah.
Lush will Lush
Wish I rolled to see. No.
will talk to you guys. And yeah, you were talking about like getting favours and for the ship done.
Yeah.
I think Lush will be like, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Yeah.
And I'll say to the crew, if you can collect some cargo, I believe she's got some cybernauts from the babushka, from the chop shop. She's got something that needs moving. If you could get it brought down here without me having to send the boys, I'll give the old Celeste the good loving.
I'm not there now, but
I think we can manage that.
Yeah. I'd keep track. Somebody should probably keep track of like the jobs you're going to get given.
Is babushka
We
the
can write it in the middle if people want on a thing. Just so everyone's
Job
got an idea.
collects what?
Cargo from the chop shop.
is it babushka as a contact at the chop shop, or is that
Yeah, the babushka runs the place.
the babushkas, and that's the crew. Or is
Yeah,
that a person?
it's a person.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh,
then
yeah.
and then they'll say, Reed Mars down working on the Conqueror with
Oh, that's our boy.
with Taru. Suppose you want to catch up with him.
Is our boy.
Most likely.
Well,
Did he give us? Was it Reed Mile who sent us out in the first place?
yeah.
He's the question.
So to get then into the rest of the dream, including to where Reed Mars working, you boys will have to go through the clean room as well. It'll be a far less aggressive, but still it'll be a strip search and a small decontamination, but nothing quite like what he's just been through. But it's still not the most pleasant thing to have to get a strip search.
I imagine standard procedure.
This is standard. Before
Yeah.
getting on, they're gonna strip
Just because you got an
search
EU
and quarantine you.
passport.
What were you talking to?
That's Lush.
Lush.
Yeah,
And
the
before-
Dockmaster.
Before we get off then, are you talking about explosives? What's going on?
You said something about a bomb threat.
A bomb threat.
Bomb threat.
There's been some talk by the Hunglungs. You heard these boys? Terrorist organization, if you ask me. They're saying that there's rumors that they've made threats directly to the top, to Yandi, that they don't start releasing people from the choke, they're going to start bombing places.
What was the choke against?
Oh,
The
that's a prison.
choke is the O2 prison.
Oh.
4 million people on this station are free, 3 million are in O2 debt.
Jeez.
And down in the choke. It's old New York.
Oh.
Well, we're saying that's just another rumour now.
Maybe we'll have to
Two
handle
threats,
that.
that's what you-
I was saying it doesn't affect us, so I give a fuck.
I hear that.
As far as I can tell, the choke's influence doesn't go past those airlock doors that those fuckers are behind. Stay safe out there.
Keep an eye out for bombs.
Well,
Shit makes me want to start drinking again, as he'll twiddle a 1-year sobriety trip.
I'm freezing to death, getting bummed by whatever
We're
is going
through-
on.
So we're going through the quick quarantine then, yeah?
Yeah, quick quarantine, then down to into one of these other, into like cargo bay, 12 into where the Conqueror stands. This is Reedmar's personal pet project. His hot rod, his like sports. It's like he found a wrecked Bugatti and he's like doing it back. He's doing it back up again. Most people are convinced he'll never fly, but this is his project, and he's determined to get this Bugatti back online.
And we're just meeting up with him now.
Yeah. If you're gonna go,
Am I still getting?
no, you're probably full surgery. I mean, if
So I'm out, is what I'm saying. For now.
they wouldn't have given you a choice. Yeah. I'm just saying just for this initial bit.
Yeah, no,
you're-
that's fine. It's totally fine. I'm just
you'd
making sure
probably
it's not like a in and out sort of thing. It's proper. I'm getting.
Yeah, you're going under. But I mean, if you want to add anything to any RPC, that's
No, I'm just
It's
making
totally-
sure that I'm not
it's
there
totally
when I'm
cool.
not.
All right, so we'll
It's nice to hear that people are caring for me.
we'll get to
Where's Carmine gone? Oh, standard procedure.
all right, yeah. So we'll head to the Conqueror. Somebody will press the button. Reedmar, the fucking Celeste, you're back. He'll pop the button. You guys, you've probably all been in the Conqueror before. Everyone that he can get to come look at this thing's probably been in the Conqueror.
Yeah, I
And you
wanna
probably
say
will
Conquer.
notice on approach actually that this is now a Bugatti with a rocket launcher factory.
As you do.
Yeah. and yeah, like he wasn't lying when he said he was gonna blast some rocks out of the sky.
Grand Theft Auto 6 has only just come out back then.
But he'll be on the ship. Through this conversation, we will achieve our wages, which will be 4 months worth. We've calculated last time.
Yeah.
So it's like it was either two. I think most people.
Oh, yeah, I got
2K.
2,500.
I'm 25.
I've got 2k written down here.
I've got
You got
2,500 a
2K.
month.
So you'll get that, and then
Why
yeah,
did
you can
that-
also like as a standard, it'll probably give you another month's on top for hazard pay, but just for everyone's bookkeeping sakes, with mention of what would go on, it'd be so it'd be 4 months' wages, and then we'd times that by 3 for the hazard pay. So what's the so it'd be
whether it's
10,000.
well for me
It'd be-
4 months is 10,000.
Yes.
right, yeah, times 3, 30 grand.
Okay.
In total, or 10 plus?
Yeah,
30?
that's what it'd pay you. For
30
the job.
grand plus a month, did you say?
No, it'd be 30 grand. It'd be
Total.
30 grand for you guys
The
total.
hazard
Unless
pay
you had
is-
unless you were on 2k, then it'd be
Yeah, I'm on 2 now. So.
16.
Wow.
24.
Yeah, but
Alright,
is
so
it-
hazard pay is paid at triple time.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
So,
So,
yeah,
can
4
I-
months, triple times 3 for hazard pay.
Can I assume that currently, as we all stand, that is how much money we have? This pay, that's all the money that we have to us now. And then is that
Yeah. That's your burgeoning bank account. It'll be on your little chip.
I'm getting sliced up. I'm going, can I set up a direct debit for 7,000 credits?
yeah. As he'll come visit you at one point. Like I heard what you did for us out there. And he'll. I'll tell you what. He'll pay half your surgery.
Oh, nice. So and a half.
I'll pay half your surgery.
Minus 3,500.
Get you cash. Yeah.
Right. So I'm.
But yeah, he'll Celeste. So, what happened to her? The thermal lag. You see, Captain, etc. and so forth.
I'm Simon's going to be pretty much hanging back. He's done really. He's an outcast. He don't fit in with any group. I don't want to be outwardly.
He'll say Simon, and knowing that he's not going to get a response, but we'll still attempt to poke you anyway.
Yes, there's a little bit of shame going on there.
Yeah. Simon, still alive there, buddy? So the Celeste.
We've caught months and it's still a piece of shit.
Are you fucking kidding? Have you seen the BFG on top?
That's what you always say. So.
Well, look, as I said, painting is an afterthought. I need to fully decommission. And this whole wall's gonna go, and it's gonna be like a whole through space. It's gonna be great. This could be so much refractive.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I believe you need planning permission for that. Sorry.
You're seeing it in like the wild truly.
The worst thing is, he's not wrong. I'm not gonna get it.
Yeah, we saw the captain. What was left of him? Yeah.
In a way.
Left of him.
I guess you're on about on the ship that was salvaged.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was some crazy techno plague shit loose on the ship, and
Shit.
everyone was near enough dead.
Everyone?
Everyone on board near enough dead. Yeah.
What about the cargo?
Well, we got the cargo.
We got one of three.
One?
Yeah, the other two were breached, unfortunately.
I think that's what caused the problem on the ship. Two of them looked like they ruptured.
Did you know that was the cargo?
Yeah, I knew that was the cargo.
So you knew what the possibility was before we went?
No, I didn't think anything like that could happen. Look, they were my friends. They came to me. They'd fallen in. They were a family. They were a family.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I don't know which one's left. Where are they? Where did you put the box?
The box is with the rest of the salvage.
Alright, he'll quickly notify one of his guys, maybe even talk to Loesch. Loesch. Container A. I don't care, get a Q team down there, and he'll cut it off. And I'll say, yeah, they were my friends, and they came from the choke, wanting help. I thought I could maybe get them off the station. Those processors were off to Kepler 9 anyway. There's a medical facility on there. I thought that maybe we could cure them. But it turns out they're only the first that I've seen. There's been a few more reports of this disease, I would say, on the station.
On this station?
Wait, you saying this? They already had the sting when they left here?
Yeah. My theory is they got it from the choke. Who knows what the conditions are like down there?
This biotechnology is available in the choke. Is that your belief?
My belief is that it's a disease, and the choke is a perfect place for a disease.
It did not appear as a disease.
Is that protocol, Simon, or just your opinion?
Well, it is yet unidentified. There is no protocol to support this, only that it is a hazardous material and not a disease.
How do you guys put up with this? Like all day? Every day?
I turn off my audio receptors whenever he talks.
Speaking of,
I was
get that accent changed.
Yes, the protocol that you are currently ignoring in removing said technology from the quarantine where it was being removed from our ship.
Say again? What did you just say?
You've now.
He's saying you're in breach of the quarantine
I'm saying
procedure.
that you are breaching protocol by removing it from the hands that we left it in. I made sure that there was quarantine in place to remove hazardous materials from the ship, and you have intercepted that.
And it will be quarantined, Simon. I won't take any risks
That's fine. I'm
Please
just doing
don't
my due diligence.
anymore. Well, your concerns noted. It will be. I mean, maybe we'll have to destroy it. I'll work that out. You say You say you were attacked before this, though, by another vessel?
We didn't, but yeah.
I figured it would forward the conversation on.
To be honest, I forgot about it. I'm gonna have to get rid of this American accent, I think.
No.
What was...
I can't think when he's doing it.
What, the American accent?
Yeah.
I hear you slip into Brady every now and again.
I'd rather.
Just be brave.
It's the same as an American accent. Just because you said the R's a little bit
You
more.
called it... So it's the redundancy. There's his name, I did write it down.
The redundancy.
The redundancy. You know,
Ship
that's not
swaps.
the first attack that one of our vessels has had. Like you say, if they were trying to salvage the vessel, then why are they immediately opening fire on you? That doesn't sit right. It seems like a couple of the fleet have gone missing.
Who's fleet?
Our fleet, the Teamster fleet. A few of the boys' ships have gone. I'm suspecting it's the Straight Mire Syndicate, but I've got no leads right now.
Isn't that who attacked us?
I believe that might have been the Syndicate.
Maybe they were trying to destroy whatever it was that has killed your friends.
They didn't say they were salvaging, they just didn't want us to salvage.
Yeah, they seem like they were focused on you, right?
It seemed like they just didn't want us in the area.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just being paranoid.
So it's not the first time that ships going that way have been attacked.
Well, 2 have gone missing already.
From the same area, though.
Yeah, in this system. In this system, that's why I suspect it's the Syndicate. They're jealous of the Psychorax trade that we can do.
We didn't have much communication.
So what was that drug called?
Psychorax. This is how the Teamsters make their money by transporting the drugs.
Psycho. Is there anything we can do?
Be fucking careful, I guess. I'll tell you what. If you could find the hideout of the Syndicate, maybe identify some of our ships there, I'd pay for that.
Orbital bombardment. Yes.
If you could find it, 50k credits.
Leaving boys.
Put that down. I'm not there. I'm getting accosted.
I can't write.
5.
I hear they do nice coffee.
But while you boys are back on the dream anyway, Yuki Sato, he's not reported for duty for at least the last 3 days now. Rumours are the man's on ice. He's at the ice box, plugged into some slick world. Man's got an addiction. If one of you boys could pull him out of there and bring him back here, I could stick him in rehab. Motherfucker's dosed up on stims all day. If you could pull him out of the icebox, that'd be great.
The icebox is a cyberpunk level icebox. It's just
The-
a freezer.
Also, I've been getting busy lately, and Sem at the Stella Sem SEM,
Yeah.
and Sem at the Stella Burn. He thinks he can just call in a favour with me, but look, if you boys could arrange that, it's 100k credits to restock your autocannon. But in favour of keeping the train alive, if you could just do this for me, I'll restock it for free.
Damn.
You know we do anything for you anyway, boss.
And is that I can't help to see the mega damage on the Celeste. What do you do to her?
You just
You
said
know
that
that used to be my ship.
you just
You're
said
not
that we got
treating
into
her very
combat.
nice.
What do you expect?
Yeah, but did you have to just... The truss is a mess.
You're saying that like we did it ourselves. You get into combat, you get shot. What do you expect? we did
his Irish heritage.
the best. We did the best we could.
All right, I get it. Look,
I'm sorry. I need to adjust my vocal modulator.
I'll consider all this hazard pay. I can get it repaired. I'll restock the machine bay. I'll restock your aura cannon. We'll get this mega damage sorted out. We'll get the Celeste looking all good again.
Auto cannon.
Again with the not right.
What do we need to do with Sem? Was that? I missed that word.
This is to do with
Stella Burn wants a favour.
Oh, he wants to fit. Oh, right.
Stellar.
Okay.
Unless you boys are going to stick around and help.
I mean, it looks
Enjoy
like
it.
you need it, but we've got things to do.
I just
Don't
asked
make me give
before.
you double duty. Come on, I don't. You know I don't want to do this.
We're friends. We're friends.
I just asked before we leave what your interest is in this said disease.
I didn't have interest in the disease itself. Just
Well, you
just wanted to help my friends. Look, Tempest Company. I looked into. They're apparently researching it. You maybe, if you've got interest in it, you can find it there maybe. But they wouldn't let me get close. I wouldn't have suspected like you do either.
But you just wanted the shipment, though, didn't you?
Yeah, he wants all the cargo back. But the illegal cargo was his friend, so he's just happy to have his mate back, or one of his friend's family. It was like his friend and like his wife and daughter or something like that. That was the illegal cargo.
Okay. He didn't want the lead box of content.
The lead box he wants back
Because that's the person.
that's got the body of his friend in. And whether he's going to try and find another cure elsewhere, he's put it in quarantine for now, whether he's going to burn it, whether he's going to... He doesn't know what he's going to do with it right now. All he knows is that he tried to ship it out there.
But he knows he's getting a potential box of disease back there.
Yeah. And so right now he's just put it in a locked fucking cupboard until he's got time to deal with it. So you wouldn't be sure of what his motives would be with that cargo, but you obviously still have your sample. Your sample as well.
Right, chaps, do we want to...
Well, should we go see what the favour with Simmons first?
I mean, is a Stella Burn a bar?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
I don't have a mouth, so I can't really drink anything. But
Synth the hall.
I don't have a mouth.
Me now have a mouth.
Would you like me to change me accent? I can adjust my vocal modulator.
What options we got?
Now Stephen comes into play.
I'll flick it and be like, when I got this one, like, or I can talk like this. I'll flick it again and be like, or I can talk like this old voice. And I flick it again. Or I can flick it and be like, or I can sound like Simon if you'd like a second one of these.
That's so really annoying.
Yes, it's a really annoying voice, isn't it? Interesting when you hear it in third person, isn't it?
We can all speak like Simon. I like option 2.
And I'll flick it again and be like, or I can just talk like a really normal American guy if you'd like.
I got one for that.
I'll flick it again and be like, or I can just keep talking like this.
That's the best one.
Okay, well, this is going to be my voice for the rest of the session.
You've got to reel off instructions now. 'Cause that's
Do you think that people will recognise me with this voice?
Yeah.
Right. So Stella Burn.
I'm not there.
Stella.
I'm still getting absolutely.
Well, we're gonna wait for you to get out.
Stellavator.
I don't know how long I'm going to be in surgery for.
I thought you said surgery was done.
Good time to do it.
Done.
I would calculate that something like that would actually require an overnight stay in the infirmary.
The fucking
Isn't
feeling
that like
for
Star Trek was done?
I don't know how far in the future we are.
mate. We're on a shit like hodgepodge.
Yeah, we're a shit bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if like all medical stuff is just that now, if that's all you can get hold of, then
Maybe.
shit is still unless it's done
And
by
it's shit
hand.
because nobody can really afford it. I've only been able to afford it because I had a payday with danger pay.
danger of pain.
Well, I've got 26,590 credits. Because I had me 90 from leftovers.
Nice.
Flush!
I'm
How do you do a screenshot on a Mac? I've forgotten.
Command Shift 4 or Command Shift 3.
Why is it so difficult?
Or was that save it to your desktop?
Or save it to screenshots, I think.
Experiment. Oh, there's my view. I had different maps. Why can't I move that?
Why can't I move that?
Oh, there we go. Hidja budja budja. Can I just not see file? Is that what's happening right now?
Yeah. That is.
Yeah, it would be up here, wouldn't it?
There is like a couple of centimetres of TV here.
Yeah.
But no, this is still... That's just the edge, isn't it?
No,
Yeah,
the mouse
no.
does disappear.
Oh, yeah, no, you are
up
right.
there.
Yeah, mouse does.
Oh, look, yeah, I found it. Do I
Oh, flip. You flipped it the other way.
yeah. No, did
Go on.
vertical first, and
All
then
right.
you do horizontal.
Oh.
Ka-ching.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh, you fact it.
fact it.
Disappeared.
Oh my god. New TV.
I just need to move it. There's a centimetre. It was. Yeah.
Oh, there's a centimetre of plastic there, right. Oh, nice.
It's either a centimetre at this side or a centimetre at that side. Clearly.
You got some music from like a Mass Effect bar or something.
I'll put on something. I was just realising then, I'm like, oh, definitely should have some banging tunes.
Google or go on YouTube, get like Omega Bar on Mass
It's
Effect.
music that sounds loud but actually isn't, so you can hear conversations. You know, just like in any movie. What the fuck is happening?
Okay,
I wish every bar was like that.
we'll head into the Stellar Burn then. Well, first we've got to make our way across the
Am I there now?
the actual
Yeah.
station
Limping.
itself.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll join up with you, and once everyone's kind of settled in, actually.
Hello there, Carmine. I trusted you have recovered from your surgery.
Yeah, well, what did it do? So if there's any like lasting injuries, you know, it's all throat and face, isn't it? I imagine.
The cursory scan suggests you're going to have a gnarly scar where your throat is.
No thanks to you, boys.
Hey, we saved your life as far as I'm aware.
What the hell happened while I was gone? How long have I been gone?
Not that long, but I was getting bored with my voice and I wanted to change it. They made the decision.
Who?
I gave them several options and this is the one they settled
Come
on.
see your Uncle
I
Mechanic.
believe
He'll sort you
In
out.
character, I'm actually laughing.
Yeah. I ain't huffing anything stronger than a cigarette for a while.
Okay, so we head to the through the haphazard nature of this whole station, and we'll head to the Stellar Burn. This is like the establishment on the Dream. So Sem will be behind the bar as we'll enter to the club level as dark, smoky, filled with strobing lights, flashing lasers. The Stellar Burn is the place to unwind and do much of the station's business. So certainly a place you're going to check in on. Security then, as we walk through the door, will greet us. They are gun drones, and they will scan everybody and then take position up, looking down onto the bar, and you'll realise there are multiple gun drones that like circle around this place.
When you say gun drone, is it like literally like a hovering drone with a gun?
It's a flying drone with a gun.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do we frequent this venue?
Probably. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is like one of the places on the.
Read Mars centres to go to Sem.
Go
So
see
there-
Sem because Sem wants a favour.
Yes.
Or send one to favourite from Reedmar, but Reedmar can't be asked.
Yes. And we get 100
Which one
grams
was it?
worth of
Who wants
shit.
the favourite?
Yeah, it was
Send one's to favour.
Send one. Yeah. Say it, sorry.
Sorry, I'm just doing it so I understand as well. So yeah, Sem wanted a favour from Reedmar. Reedmar couldn't be bothered, so he said he'd sent us to do it in exchange for refilling the autocannon.
Yes, so which is
Yeah,
100,000 worth.
Come on, Carmine, let's give you a drink.
Yeah, make it medicinal.
Nice.
Whiskey.
Choose menus down there.
Oh, there's a menu! This, ooh, one moment, boys. I'm going to be a while.
Who was the wine list?
Bar
I'll have a Cabernet Sauvignon.
I'm going to have myself a victory gin.
a victory gin.
Sickly, oily smelling, mechanic.
Nice.
Acidic, 12 credits.
Nice.
I'll have 2.
12 credits? That's a bargain in this economy.
I'm having 2. Minus 24.
Yeah, are we drinking what are we, beers or
Is it
soft
the equivalent-
caffeinated drinks?
the equivalent of like a whiskey or something. Something like really basic, standard.
No, you got to read the thing.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
You can
Sam's
only-
bar, Sam's bar's the one on
You
the
can
left.
only order what is on the menu.
Simon's going to buy the round.
Nice.
Oh, cheers. Thank you. I'm still rich. 7 grand down.
How much money do you have?
26,590.
Nice.
Alright, it'd be a smoky guy.
A smoky guy. What was that? A smoky guy? Or just a smoky?
Yeah.
Yeah, so make you a
Can you
smoky.
get
Anyone else want to view the menu? It's just there.
Can you? I take it you won't.
I don't have a mouth.
Can you like get? Is there like some?
Are you
plugs
like
or
just
something?
C3PO?
Is that what it is? You get
It looks like that. It's just like that. It's literally just like a. Yeah, like a porcelain face. Or it might be some kind of like vocal projection.
Can you
or something.
get? Can you get jacked or something somewhere?
I don't know. I was actually genuinely thinking of just like getting some kind of glass and just pretending to drink it to make other people feel comfortable.
Doing it really.
Well,
Yeah,
it
but just-
actually does the exact
Is it like
opposite. It makes everybody so much more.
Yeah, exactly. In an attempt to make everybody comfortable. Just
Is it AI? The film
wow.
AI, that is.
Oh, with,
he always
uh,
drinks and he goes, yeah, and kills himself or something. No, is it AI? Bicentennial Man or something.
Oh.
Kills
Yeah.
himself because he drinks.
I'll have what everybody else is having, and I'm going to pretend to like it.
Are we ordering from Sam?
Yeah. And the titular Sem will be behind the bar, rushing around. Obviously, he's got a mix of like robot guys and actual. I'd say they're all women. With legs that go all the way up, mostly hired for like image.
Are these real ladies or robo ladies?
Yeah, it's a line, isn't it?
Well, when you said that legs that go all the way up, I thought they might actually be robots that are just legs.
With head on top.
You did not think that. You're trying to make a joke, but they did. No, do that. Yeah, but he'll eventually get round to you, serve you all the drinks.
Is he human?
Yeah, he's human.
How many credits did you say for a drink?
It was 12 and I ordered 2.
Oh,
I don't know how much mine was.
24.
it's alright.
I mean,
Definitely need
Yeah.
a receipt book when you play these sorts of games, don't you?
Yeah.
Anyway, anyone else I can get you boys?
I think there's something we can get you, right?
Do tell.
We're here for a rebound.
That fucking lazy son of a bitch. Don't tell me he sent you motherfuckers.
Hey,
Okay.
something about scratching each other's backs.
There's a difference between being lazy and being busy.
Put that on a t-shirt.
I'm fucking nicking that for real life.
I'm going to say that to Shona sometime.
Your feet up in your PJs.
Yeah. I'm playing Hellfire. Just like there's a difference between being lazy and busy.
All right. I just figured that he'd want to settle it himself. All right. As he'll signal to
We
one
all
of the
lean
just
in.
to like take over, he'll come out the bar and then there's like these grand stairs that go up to where heaven is, which is like a big balcony that looks out over the whole club, very much just the VIP area. There'll be guards at the bottom. Obviously, no. Sam just walks up with you guys in tow. Nothing even.
Is anybody else up there? Other like gangstery type, all hidden in the booth?
So up here is there will be a few people milling around, and yeah, I'll say a couple of gangstery types. But definitely more just relaxing out in the open. You'll see the whole room up here is ringed by a row of like different booths, and he'll get one of his assistants and just go get Freddy. As the assistant will walk over and like press a button, and the door on the pod that this guy's in, he'll be like making out ferociously with like a woman on the table. There'll be like wine spilled everywhere, and he'll turn around and go, "What the fuck are you doing?" and see Sem and just wait here, love. And then get himself together, and he'll walk over and he'll say, "Boss," and he'll say, "Well, these are the guys. They'll sort the problem." "These motherfuckers, I thought you said Reed." Mike goes, "Reed Bar's not coming." "These are the guys that we've got." And they'll look up at you guys, and they're like, "You good at moving things?"
We're haulers.
All right, follow me. As quickly then, leading you, he'll pay his tab at the bar, and just say, "Tell her to meet." Can you leave a message? Tell her to meet me at my place. They'll exit the club.
Meet me at my place.
Pass it on.
Yeah, pass it on.
Chinese face? What? Chinese whispers, it gets down the line, it's changed, doesn't it?
But we'll leave the Stella Bar, and he'll lead you to like an old storage facility, where he will unlock a door, and there'll be an office, and this office is in chaos, complete disarray. There are bullet holes all up the wall, and there are 10 bodies in here, all humped up into a pile. Each one has multiple shots, and also each one systematically shot in the head as well. And I'll say to you guys, "Are you good at moving things? If we could move this quietly, that'd be appreciated."
We're gonna need a bigger barrel.
I got that reference.
You are?
Yeah, I'll just drop my head and sigh.
Yeah.
So Reedmar knows about this then?
You needn't tell Reedmar the specifics, but if you just get rid of this, tell him the problem's dealt with. We just need this last hurdle.
No questions.
Yeah,
I asked.
no asking questions.
Where would you like us to take these?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Have you got
Just
it back?
make sure they're never found.
Is there any? Is it like a garbage incinerator place on this ship?
Yeah, there'll be some kind of thing like
What?
that. Whether to get
Oh,
get access to it
how
might
many
be
bodies in
probably
here? 10.
probably illegal. I will just for clarity sake, not to put you off the idea.
yeah.
it's a good one,
If it's like
but it might-
15 miles away.
But the dream doesn't really have laws, but it does have some laws. Your O2 credit stick must be with you at all times.
Yes.
The contraband list includes laser cutters, explosive signal jammers, contagious bioweapons, EMP tech, and then they're stuck in a locker. And do not enter unauthorized areas, especially the choke. Would be definitely one of these rules. So, absolutely there'd be incinerators, but absolutely that would violate one of the few written laws.
So it would be in the choke.
It's in the choke.
No, it wouldn't be in it just as especially the choke. That'd just be an unauthorized area.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I want to. I'm not necessarily thinking I'm breaking it. I'm trying to build law in my head and
You
go,
mean-
"Oh, I know my nephew. He works one of these places."
I only just realised you wearing two hats.
The whole time.
It's been like 3 hours. As soon as I got it.
I went too hard.
So shoots fine. Incinerator would be off limits.
You guys think we can get
Breaking
these
in
some-
there.
Can we get these in some storage and take it back to the ship, and then we can just jettison it next time we leave?
Remember that ancient TV show? Bad? Something bad?
You want to melt them?
Storage.
Yeah.
Storage.
Storage Wars, yeah, it was great. With Jason
Roach.
Pinkman.
Fucking love Antique Roach.
You
I
guys gonna
once
be
saw him
anti-
buy the entire contents of a garage for 20 credits.
Maybe we could do that, make some money,
So
and they
it's-
find the bodies.
Is it killing people in assassination or whatever? Is that kind of acceptable?
It's
behaviour?
gangsters, isn't it?
Yeah, justice is generally left to the people. Yeah.
This is a frontier.
Is it kind of like
But
frontier
like
justice?
their O2 Craig things track life science and all sorts of stuff, don't they? So whereabouts.
They track where the cred stick is. Yeah. These bodies would probably have been decred stick. The cred stick, anything like lootable on the body will have been taken. So the cred sticks will be sold off.
You got a back door?
What are you trying to do, sir?
I mean, damn.
I'm not the one getting. I'm not the one getting paid for this job.
Sorry. So
But
where
do you want us to haul 10, 15,
10.
10 bodies through your
I believe
your
your boss
establishment?
wants this done.
But do you want them hauled out through your bar?
Oh, we're not in the bar anymore.
No,
yeah, that's why I was getting to where I was.
It's all the magic.
We left the bar. We went a
like-
few blocks down to some
it's
shady warehouse where in an office. It's more like a conference room. A bunch of people were obviously
This is
killed.
it's off the beaten track in public.
No.
So if people are left to their own devices and killing people and doing all that, justice served, however, then it wouldn't be an uncommon sight for.
But this particular job.
Yeah, but if I don't know, if I saw that you were dead, I'd be pissed. So you probably won't want people to see who these people are.
Is it the kind of thing that like people know that this sort of thing happens, but nobody then like
Yeah,
nobody
like a
makes
death
a
should
noise.
still probably be reported. They should
Right.
still probably go to the
Well,
crematorium, but
we've not been asked to report deaths. We've been asked to get rid of meat. Let's do it.
Is there perhaps an airlock we could throw them out of?
Whoa.
yeah, there'll be an airlock. Just
Getting them there though.
gotta get them there.
Yeah, so but basically we just need to get them out of this building and a few, so it's not.
Is
tied
there a
into-
forklift?
Yeah,
in
yeah.
such
it's
warehouse?
not
They don't want it tied to them.
Yeah.
Is there a forklift in warehouse?
Sure.
I can drive them.
Okay. So we need cover. We need something to put them in, something to cover them, something to carry them in.
Sweet.
What's this warehouse usually used for? Is just for contraband and dishing shit out? It's not like it's not a
Yeah.
cabbage warehouse. Just sort of
Yeah.
references.
This is just a.
Okay, so we'll chuck a pallet on a forklift, chuck the bodies on there, wrap it all with
Some tarp.
pallet wrap.
Opaque pallet wrap.
Yeah.
No, the black stuff. Yes. The black stuff. I got opaque mixed with transparent. in my head.
Is someone going to run round it?
I thought you were making a joke as well.
I thought you were making a joke.
I thought
and then
it was a
it
joke
just,
as well.
I made the joke in my head, clearly. Yes, the black stuff.
Right.
Run round it like that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good start. But then where we get taking it?
And then we need to take it to an industrial size disposal
Airlock.
place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would we know
Sounds
where
like a planish.
Yeah. Ish. Where are we actually going?
Yeah. So where's the end point with these bodies? I'm convinced we can get them all on a forklift and just
Well, we can't really drive
put a tarp.
I'm forklift certified.
Yeah, it's where we taking this forklift.
Wanking
to-
off it.
Yeah.
Yeah, incinerator or airlock. Both are going to need wink winks and
Is
nudge
this like
nudge.
a proper place with vehicles and shit?
Yeah, with the
Where you are.
Roads and cars and
Oh
vans
no.
and shit, yeah.
some parts, yeah.
Okay.
But it's such. This is an amalgamation. Like,
Have you seen
entire
images of Kowloon
neighbourhoods
City?
will have just been
Was it
grown.
Kowloon?
So how does
Yeah.
how does product
That kind of
how does product
density.
leave this warehouse normally then? What is the
Oh, there's a thought. For like shipping and
the logistics? What is the logistics
Tuk-tuks.
kind of scenario thing going on here?
yeah,
We-
like Amazon.
If we've got pallets and forklift trucks, what does that go on to normally? Some of the flies, some of the
It'll be whatever kind of transport you can kind of dream of. There's probably 100 ways to transport a box around the dream.
But would there be a means to, like if I'm trying to say, like, would driving a forklift with a pallet on it be go unnoticed in the, I guess, not even corridors? Like, is there space to move a forklift outside of this warehouse to a
It'll
different
be
area?
tough.
Okay.
It'll be tough. But with enough effort, you could probably do it a bit. You'll probably have to go through like multiple checkpoints.
Oh, okay.
Would that be the same if we acquired the equivalent of like a van or a lorry or something?
Yeah, there would be no van or equivalent of a lorry.
Okay.
Like, I'm more than happy to say like some kind of small vehicle, futuristic forklift might be able to make its way through, but there'd be there is no cars or anything like that. Like, some sections of the dream will have main thoroughfares, others will be a maze. So it's kind of where you get to will dictate how you're going to transport it.
Does this warehouse have any exterior access?
No, nothing will. Nothing on this place will. The exterior access is through the dry dock. It's through the dock.
Right, have we got
Basically nothing. There will be places.
a
but
pallet truck will exist.
There's no.
Right,
Say again.
a pallet truck, pump truck.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we can shift it to a certain point with a.
I'm confident that you guys can move this somewhere. We just need a destination.
Yeah. I'm feeling incinerator because it sounds more fun.
It's out of bounds though.
Why would an airlock not be out of bounds?
Is an airlock not out of bounds?
I'd imagine it would
We work at the dock though.
be. Yeah, we work at it. Yeah.
We'd
alright.
have
Damn, I wanted fire.
what's the word?
We're Teamsters.
Yeah, but we'd have access legally to the place we work.
But would there be any kind of like check on what you're bringing in and out?
Because it was on the way out.
Yeah, but
So,
we can
I
speak
mean,
with Lausch.
There would be kind of protocol checks, but you write a lot of the books, right? So you could perhaps maybe cook something up.
Spoiled pig.
Yeah, I don't know. Just need a.
Read Mars on this, but he don't know what to do with it. Is that it?
Basically,
Yeah.
Reed Mars maybe doesn't even know what's going on, but he's culpable for something.
But if he wasn't lazy,
Sem
obviously.
knows that Reed Mar owes him one. That's why he's called in this favour.
Yeah.
What's he called?
I'll
This
try
guy's
cook up
Sam.
some,
I'm just thinking of getting some kind of legit sticker with some kind of legit signature saying what's in the pallet isn't human remains. It's I don't know, spoiled swine
Or
can't be
it's biohazard material.
something, and it needs to be disposed of quickly to stop diseases.
I am forever in my hazmat suit.
That's
If I
actually
stopped
quite.
at any checkpoints, I think anybody would be.
That's
So
also a good idea, because
basically, I want to
nobody's-
ask Sam
stay
if
clear of any,
somebody in his
biohazard
warehouse
material.
can cook a little sticker up to stick on the side of what we're wrapping up.
I think that would be more your guys' job.
Okay.
You're the Teamsters.
Yeah, all right.
You
So-
used to you the whole Teamster organisation makes its money by smuggling drugs.
Yes.
So I do cooking books anyway, don't I, for a living? A side hustle.
You kind of get some paperwork together. You get like some official looking stickers to go on the package work. You're
I will courier
the
it.
face of
Yeah,
this
okay.
is hazard material.
I think you're probably the point of contact when it comes to.
Well, I definitely at one point, if you guys, I presume you guys begin this,
Yeah.
you'll get a random Tempest patrol will come across, and we'll say what we're carrying here.
And I'll be hazmated up,
Yeah.
helmet on, and everything.
As they'll begin to like poke around with his gun.
Oh, I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Oh yeah.
Under Regulations 3.2 of the Biohazard Material Act, I think you need to stay clear
Then I'll get out some paperwork.
This is due for immediate disposal and urgently. As you have a look at my documentation here.
As he'll put his gun, put his gun down. He'll look at your documentation. You guys will already be pushing the car across as it'll go, and kind of realizing he lost that little exchange. You over there, and we'll walk off to go bully somebody else.
Bully.
And you guys absolutely fine enough. We'll get it to. Get it to where the airlocks and stuff are. What we're trying to do? Put this on a ship and put it on our ship and then airlock it, or are we trying to airlock it straight from the station?
For me, I was thinking from the station.
Yeah, let's just get rid of it.
Will they not be able to?
We're on our
Will
teams
they
to
not
dock.
monitor that stuff though? Things just floating off from the.
We'll pull our stickers off.
Yeah, just detect it, and airlock has just been.
Yeah.
Pull all the stickers off.
Detectors on the way in.
Pull all the stickers off.
Maybe there's a lot
I think as long as I forgot what I was going to say.
I think we probably put it on our ship, and then we can dispose of it the next time we go out.
But if our ship gets looked at before we get back to it,
hidey hole, man.
oh yeah,
We
I
transport
remember.
drugs all the time. I don't think.
I remember now.
It's going to be
The surgery's still wearing off on me, hard on me, man.
It's fine. My memory banks are faulty as well. I think if we've had enough contraband shipped enough times, then I think a few bodies isn't really going to be too much more difficult.
Yeah.
Somewhere between like a radio DJ and a game show. I can't place it, and it's really bugging me.
It's the Crusader.
It's the Crusader from Diablo 3. Yeah. He just was the generic man voice. Anyway,
Peter
get my glass and
Seraphinic
go.
try to do it. What?
Should get some from my hand.
Oh. But at this point,
Right, we just need. We're over this final hurdle.
We're putting it on the ship. In the
On
secret
our
hidey
ship.
hole, and we're going to jettison it the next time we are out.
Add to your crew manifest. 10 bodies, not crew manifest.
10 crew members.
cargo.
Deceased.
I meant the manifest, not the crew.
See, I can't
Which is gonna put
hidden
them
on
in
the online thing. I can't edit anything on the ship.
Panels, like
I don't think it'll let you edit.
I can add a ship to it.
Yeah,
and
I've
edit.
not been using it because I'm trying to divert my brain power elsewhere.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I'd
do a
rather
massive
take that away from
weekend
you.
Yeah, I know.
I can add a ship to it though. I think.
Come back at
It'd be nice if you could just add shit.
Let me see if
Just
I can
one
do
of
it.
there is some black
I have.
flying off. Yeah, we're going to weekend it, Ben, is it? We're going to just dart them all around the ship.
Sell tape.
Like the work.
Yeah.
All right,
the
I'll
workers
spell
will
it.
come through. Oh, madam.
Just like,
Yeah.
we need a break, you look shot.
Oh, you can't even do it there. That's ridiculous.
That's fine, mate. Alright, perfect.
Never.
I'll consider that problem shelved for now.
Have you? I can't put it on.
Reminders we can take shore leave if we want to convert stress into better saves.
Cargo 10. Have we got rid of those containers yet of the industrial?
I think
They were taken.
Oh, they were taken, not sold.
I think at this point Reedmar
We get paid, don't we? We don't get money for
Reedmar
this.
would collar you guys and say once the Celestes fixed up, I got another Helix run for you boys if you want to take it. It's kind of just a crew, a shipment run that generally includes. You'll include above board stuff to go through a few transport some things to different stations, and then the Helix run implies that you'll be smuggling drugs. But yeah, it'll make you notified that you've there's a Helix run available if you guys want to take it up. But to get the manifest or to find any other runs, you'll need to go to Canyon Heavy to basically pick up the job.
What was the other job? Was to find out the secret base of
The
The
syndicate.
Strikemeyer Syndicate, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You could.
That's off station though, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
We handled that problem with Sam, Reedmar. So you're going to sort out Cannon, aren't you?
She's refueled now. Don't worry about it. As a priority, we got it done. Well, once we get this mega damage under control, it'll only be minor damage. Anyone? Yeah, thanks.
Just like your ship, yeah.
Dude! Double fucking shifts! As you'll be
Already
walking
picked
out. Double shifts!
Damn. What else is on
Yeah,
station?
what's else in our quest log?
Collect cargo from Babushka.
At the chop
Shop.
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 That one was from Lush.
Locate Syndicate. Yuki Sato. 3 days missing in the icebox. Drugs.
Oh yeah, Yuki Sato, the icebox.
Do you have any contacts on the Strikewire Syndicate? Whatever your name is.
Read my.
Didn't read my give us.
Yeah. I dare you just say that anyway. Whatever your name is.
Whatever your
Definitely
name is.
cannot give up that jig.
We don't know where their hideout is. I suspect. What does he suspect? Let me just.
Is there a heat map of the galaxy?
I suspect it's somewhere near Kepri 9.
Kepri 9.
So that'll be out
Capri
when
now.
we're out and about.
Does it have a? Oh wait, I'm not Jamaican anymore. Does Kepri 9 have a Kepri sun?
Oh my god.
Do you know of anybody on the station who may be a Syndicate sympathiser, or have you any contacts that may have any other sources?
I mean, if anything, you'll find them. You'll find it wherever you find anybody on this place. The Stellar Burn. However, the Syndicate seems to deal more. I suspect they want the Psychorex trade.
Oh my.
So if you don't find them at the Stellar Burn, they're maybe looking for information. So
The movie thing
maybe
in
looking
operation.
maybe find Canyon Heavy.
Is-
Maybe find a few operatives there.
Is there Kepri 9 off station?
Yeah, it's Kepri 9 is a moon.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it back in the sector where we just were?
Yeah, so we don't have a
The
jump
sector.
drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're playing in the sector.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh right, just in part, right. But is it back in the direction of where we found the ship we just?
It'll be a different planet.
Oh, okay, cool.
So they're after the drugs.
So when we do the Helix run, then we can go check out Kepri 9.
Yeah, the Helix run specifically is to Kepri 9, then
Oh, okay.
Talos Minor,
There you go.
and then back to the Dream.
Linked.
Perhaps
Run out
we go
symbols.
see what's happening with this icebox fellow.
Yuki.
Yeah, to the icebox.
What was it? Yuki
Sato.
Was that a character that we had mentioned previously, or was that the first time we've heard that name?
Yeah, it's the first time.
Okay.
He's not
So we've got-
reported.
we've got-
What's his job role?
Do you guys think we need to?
Average Formula 1 driver.
So we've got Babushka and we've got the icebox
Below average is short.
on station.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd play wants to smash the station level stuff because we'd learn more about the station.
I
And
think
then
I
we can go away.
it's a good place to start. Yeah.
Is Yuki?
It was how anyone approaches side quests. Do everything right.
Yeah. Do everything in the
And
hub world.
then reach out and get some more side quests around you. Never do the main mission.
Never do the main mission.
Unless you're
Far
like-
too over leveled.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
Go back to the main quest and find out your OP.
Well, we've already got some information on the syndicate stuff.
Yeah.
I would suggest we do as much on the station here, so that by the time we actually come to leave, then Saitama might be able to help us.
Can we have then, if we're going to head to the icebox, 1d10 for a potential encounter, please?
I rolled a 1.
What for everyone? Just one.
A 1. Yeah, I only need
One
a 1.
person.
Oh, I rolled a
One.
1. A 1. Yeah. Nothing but an O2 beggar would be the only thing that.
How does
comes out to
O2
us.
chips work?
Yeah. Do we need to buy some more too?
I'll charge you guys life expenses shortly once we've been on
Okay,
station
right.
for a little bit.
Do I get charged for O2?
That's a great question. I think yes.
You
and
still use it.
I would
Probably
assume
some
that there's,
kind
there's
of,
some
like,
equivalency that I would
regulation.
use. Like, I don't use O2. I use energy or something to recharge myself. Or something.
Yeah.
You similar to like a road tax, I guess.
Yeah.
You mean it's Android excise duty?
This O2 beggar will approach you guys as you're going past. He goes, please, I just need 200 credits, or they're going to send me back to the choke today. Anybody, please, just 200
I'll sling
credits.
him some 200. What's your name?
Oh, yeah. My name, Quinn.
Quinn.
Quinn, do you know anything about the disease travelling around the choke?
Yeah. My uncle was sent to the choke. I sent him some letters, but he responded. He said something. They call it ACMD, acute cybernetic mutation disease. I just think I just made that up, but that is why it's called some kind of acronym of ACMD.
We have phones and shit. Ways of contact.
Yeah, he's somehow got something down into the choke, basically into the prison, like whether it's passed along legally or unlegally.
Do I have something to give him so he can contact us? On phone or
Sure.
something?
Yeah, why
I
not?
don't know, it's like a code to dial.
Yeah,
Straight,
absolutely.
Straight into my brain. Or
I think
or
I had a bit of
He'll be able to call the ship.
ACMD
be able to
myself.
contact us, alright.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, and I'm going to give him 200 credits more.
Oh shit, nice.
This guy's fucking fraud.
Is the
He's got 400 up, isn't he?
is the choke actually a prison, or is it just like more like a slum?
Yeah, it's technically a prison.
It is technically like okay, right. You are
But-
incarcerated there.
But
Is that the
Yeah,
back
you
of
can-
Snowpiercer?
But it's not
described
like
it as
people
the
are in
back of
cells or
Snowpiercer.
anything. Is it?
No, you.
So okay, right. So is it like
if
it's like
you
a
were
prison?
10 credits in debt,
Right.
if you were 1,000,000 credits in debt, you're up to the same place. It's called the choke.
Right. Okay. But it's basically more like a prison settlement.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, where people get sent and forgotten about.
Sure.
Birmingham.
So I'm going to give him the 200.
Why is Birmingham catching
I don't know.
The 200 extra credits on the provider
You laughed,
and,
though.
and some way to contact us on the provider, like if he is anything or if he ends up back there, do you know what I mean? Like
Okay.
we'll be able to reach out and give us any information, or we'll be able to reach him. If we
Sweet.
need to.
Yeah. I'll
So just-
check in.
Appreciate
I've got a lead. I'll see what I can do for you. I really appreciate this.
Really appreciate you.
Amazing.
Stay
yeah.
out of the choke.
That was our Paragon Renegade choice, right
Yeah.
Bing.
Sweet.
there. I want to find a reporter so I can punch her in the face.
So we will get to.
Does he automatically get?
Oh,
like
yeah, that's
a-
what-
You've played games before. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
Gets his own store and
Icebox.
You get
I remember when it was acceptable to punch women in video games.
Punch.
And everybody thought it was funny.
Oh, good times. Whoa.
That is low res.
Yeah, if I
What in the 8-bit is that?
my God.
for every
I should
pound.
have zoomed in and then.
No, for every
Is that readable there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, Icebox services just on there, just in case people are interested.
Reclamation Steve.
Oh no!
Steve built by memory wiping.
Atlas X Premium Steve.
Model A series Steve.
Oh, Narcissus Steve.
No, these are these are mostly
Bodies.
sleeves.
Stevie sleeves.
Wrong one. Sleeves.
Is alcohol Steve's.
Steve's.
Steve storage.
What's a slick?
The slickware is like
That's when you gel your hair back.
if you've got the appropriate cyberware, you can install slickware on it.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm trying to fucking find it. Oh.
I'm just trying to decide if my character would be a bit offended by this stuff. He's a mechanic.
But yeah,
he
I
still
mean,
thinks like a person should
this
be
is
a
why
person.
it's called the ice boxes, because they house tons of sleeves on ice, ready for their wealthy owners to, in case they die, you can chunk a thing back,
Like
back of it.
carbon.
Plug it into
altered
carbon.
Yeah, altered
Altered
carbon.
Oh,
carbon. Plug
right,
it
right,
in.
right.
All your memories are now in a brand new sleeve. So you're like a Model A sleeve is the most common.
Right.
Obviously, it says heavily discriminated against, but then there are.
Spenny though, isn't it?
I mean, a Narcissus 1 sleeve is 50 million credits. All new stats spend 240 points between strength and combat and speed.
140 fucking points.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a brand new one. There are slickware here. I'll just read a couple of them out because I can't find my little thingy right now. There's God mode, gives advantage on hacking checks when jacked into a terminal. You can get an espionetic feedback loop, psionic attack that overloads targeted electronics, including androids. A hollow pet.
Mass Effect bit.
A Lucky Lou, which thing he has. Taisamar picks up transmissions.
Oh, nice.
A machine code for 350k credits. Can converse with a powerful AI. So you can basically, cheat.
What was the very first one? Sorry.
God mode gives advantage on hacking checks, 10k credits. Requires a slick socket and a terminal jack as a prerequisite.
Oh, I don't think I have a slick socket. I can't remember.
No, you wouldn't have had a slick socket as standard. You'd have to upgrade. You'd have to buy one.
I've definitely got the.
You had something.
I've definitely got the plug-in jack. I don't think.
You have the. You have. Oh yes, you did.
Yeah.
You did take the jack.
I've got full-on cyberpunk out of the wrist.
What was it called again?
Should we say for 10k?
Slick socket. Oh god. Oh, 500 credits
Yeah, but what you don't know is like living expenses yet.
For a socket.
for a slick socket. Yeah.
Can I get both of those here?
No, you'd have to go to the chop shop
Chop
to
shop
get
to
the
get slick socket.
the slick socket,
Cool.
and then you could come back here and then get God mode if you had the credits.
I mean, 10k. That's what 4 months of hazard pay. No, not even.
No, it's normal.
No,
pay.
it's 4 months of normal pay. Yeah.
But
But
yeah,
personal shopping
we
list.
will enter the icebox. So the icebox, the Dream's slang term for its highly illegal synthetic sleeving facility. Open secret, obviously. And yeah, we'll first come into. We won't basically see any of the sleeve stuff. There'll be none of that. What we're actually presented with is the front, and also some people's favourite parts, which are the slick bays. So hundreds of human-sized pods where users can enter a virtual slick world. So education, escape, pleasure. When they're logged in to one of these slick bays, you can download basically into a slick socket the new tech. And yeah, more people are in here, exploring slick worlds and full immersion.
Second Life.
Second Life shit. Yeah.
Do you need a slick
If anyone's
socket?
playing D&D, they're logged into one of these.
Do you need a slick socket to be in one of those?
No, you don't need a slick socket to get in. Just to download the hardware. You can enter. You'll enter the reception where there'll be a young woman chewing gum, not giving a fuck, and she'll look over.
Hey, darling.
How long you after?
Well, as long as it takes to find our mate. Pal.
And she'll. Who are you looking for?
You know Yuki.
I know of Yuki.
Yeah, he's late.
What's it to you?
Is there a a logbook or a check-in book on the desk?
Yes, you will. You'll lean over and
If
she'll
she's distracted
start to,
talking to.
No, yeah. You'll lean over and she'll see you and close it, or turn down the turn off the monitor, and yeah. Look at you.
I mean, darling, you ain't getting paid enough to hide all that.
He's been reported 3 days missing, and he's been missing his shifts.
He's a paying customer. Sorry.
How much does he owe?
I shall look at you. and then bring the terminal back up, and look at it and go. Almost 800 credits actually.
Do I spot where he is, or
You'll continue looking. She'll clock you looking, and then she'll just turn the monitor, and then tap on it, and say, "If you could retrieve the 800, that'd be appreciated." And she'll pull the screen back.
I won't say anything because I feel like it might ruin my rapport if I do.
Sure.
So I'm just going to nod.
She'll tap a button, and the doors will open to where all the slick pods are.
Can we put this on expenses?
Yes,
What
can
was
we
it-
get a receipt for this?
was this a paying one, or was this
Paying.
for the repairs to the
This
ship?
was another one for Readma, so yeah, this is just for
Just
this. I
repairs.
think this one's like for the mega damage.
Where
Oh,
was
yeah. Turn the mega
Where
damage
we
into
signing?
minor damage.
Where are we going?
Yeah, which pod bay was it?
Yeah, a bit like Pod Bay 107. And so you guys will, through lines and lines of these Slick World pods, you'll see some people in like pure ecstasy, some in concentration. Occasionally, many of them will be, shouting or having like waking nightmares.
Can you get into the computer and sort of see what they're seeing?
You could probably do that on the slide.
Well, I'm gonna slide back. Well, I've got no hacking abilities. So.
No. You'll go up. You'll press a few buttons. What kind of what?
I just want to see where he is right now. Because if he's
Oh,
if
UK.
yeah, like
Oh,
what
yeah.
he's doing. So if he's in the middle slamming someone, I don't want to pull him out.
I liked the early suggestion of his mid-range F1. So I reckon he's currently grimacing as you can see him like pelting it round on like a wipeout like
Speed racer
in
stuff.
P17.
yeah, wipeout speed racer type
Oh, I
thing.
see, okay.
You can see the actual sweat pouring off his face as he's in the pod.
I might suggest not the ideal time to pull him out.
Can I jack in and?
Look, player 2 has entered.
Yeah, can I jack in and try and communicate with them?
Pike_360XXX.
Bong Ripper 42 is joined.
Can you jack in and communicate with him? I think you'd have to get into one of these slick pods and join the slick world.
Oh shit.
Well, you're probably the least susceptible to the influences of
Psycho.
All players have entered the game.
Side quest.
What if little Jack and be like, "You've got to beat me in a race."
Yeah, I'm struggling to not make it that.
Yeah.
Like, I really want to, because if this is D&D, I'm like, I roll mixed speed, bro. Everyone athletics check to.
We do have speed as a start.
We got to go to a chocobo race to try and beat him. It's like, I'm not getting out until I've beaten all these levels.
What lap is he on?
Yeah.
What lap is he on?
Like the Chaos Emeralds.
Can you disrupt the game without just completely switching it off?
I mean,
I reckon it would. You could, but it's probably dangerous.
Yep.
But you could.
What lap's he on?
37,
Out of
55.
Cool.
I've been here for 3 days though.
Yeah, who knows how many? He's doing an entire F1 season in
Yeah,
time,
yeah,
so
yeah,
he's
yeah.
like, which race in the season is this?
Just it's a
This is
triple
called
A.
Utopia Sprawl. It's a futuristic game.
Is there a free pod anywhere nearby?
Yeah.
Can I?
Pod racing.
Can I
What is
get
queued up next?
Star Wars Episode 1 racer? Yeah, can I get in one of the pods and try and like jack in and try and communicate with them?
Yeah. You'll,
Yeah, the code is E9XB7J.
All right, you'll get into a pod, and it'll immediately begin running the previous. There's like the default landing screen.
Yeah. With the windows
But then
like
it'll instantly put you into like replaying where
We will play left off.
where it left off, and you'll see the disc world.
We'll
The
see
turtle.
Corey Celeste.
Yeah. The turtle will go through space, and this Stevens Fry's voiceover will start the story as it's like you get this thing select your class, and you'll have like a wizard, and there'll be a picture of Cal.
Ranger to be Wade.
Yeah, or Fenris. But then you'll deactivate that program, start off the F1 Slick World, and you'll appear in the paddock. And you'll. What's your intention here? As you enter the F1 Slick World.
What's remind
Wipe
me
out.
why are we here again?
Because
He's
UK
just
hasn't
been
reported
AWOL.
that
He's
they
an
want
addict,
him.
isn't he? We need to
He's
get
been
him.
AWOL for how
He's a-
long?
he's a stim
We
addict.
need to get him to disconnect.
You'll
That's it,
see
yeah.
all the discarded stims. Seems like occasionally he'll jack out, stim himself back up, and
Right.
then go back in. And yeah, he's addicted to the world itself.
Right,
as well.
right, okay. Do we have any like actual leverage to get him out?
Is he?
Yeah, there's
Crowbar.
4 of us. Yes, I've got a revolver and a pistol.
Is his pod open? Can I see his stims?
Yeah, no, his pod will be closed. It'll be like in there.
Can you access the pod without breaking his?
You can access like the
Program.
tertiary stuff, but he's tried communicating and there was no way.
What I was thinking is that if it were like a pod and he's hooked up to something in the pod, he keeps saying he comes out to jack up
Occasionally,
and then goes
yeah.
back in. If we could take away the drugs.
Yeah, you could do that. So as a precaution, you open up his pod and get rid of all his stash, and you've got all his shit now.
Okay.
Plus, how many stim packs to our inventory?
So if you,
Stims are good.
if you could, maybe hint that he needs to jack up, he'd come out, wouldn't he?
Check it out.
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. What? So convince him that he needs to
Just big
get another
big,
hit.
Big time with the drugs or something. Yeah.
Right.
Make G him up for it, and then he'll come out.
Try it.
Interesting how I'm gonna RP this, but yeah.
All right.
Adverts.
Post race, then you wait for the race to finish. He gets out of his car. The earliest opportunity you have would be the press thing where he's taking questions. He's really living this whole experience. And yeah, at one point he would notice you and see, like, part of the program. But he'll carry on his interview as you can approach him. Like just as he's finishing or whatever.
Go on, David Coulthard. Crack on.
What was most surprising about the race?
Yeah.
I fucking won.
How did you feel the car performed today?
She was fucking shit. Hey, you could be my mechanic, actually. You thought about, I see you joined in the world. It's a fucking program and a half, isn't it?
It is an impressive program, yes.
Yeah. Anyway, well, how can I help you? Look, you're killing my verisimilitude here. I'm immersed.
Just keep going like you're going. If he gets bored, he'll want to come out.
Oh fuck! I've literally not even thought about what I'd say.
Drugs.
You what?
You would.
I thought I'd come in here. It looked like a good bit of fun. Is there any chance I could get in on another race?
Yeah, of course. We need to fill the second seat. Why don't you jump in?
Absolutely.
They say it's cursed though.
How long do you think I need to be in here before I need a break? Are you due a break?
Break, and then he'll think, oh,
It's like the Nintendo Wii every 15 minutes. You need a break.
Maybe take a break.
wait, you're outside. Did you see into my pod?
No, I'm in another pod. I saw that there was a server online. And
Are you actually a robot, or is this just an avatar?
No, this is just an avatar. I don't know why I picked the default voice. I wanted to get straight into the racing. I didn't bother with. I skipped the character.
Random.
I skipped character
Roll
creation.
persuasion.
I skipped character creation. I just wanted to get to the race.
That's why you little fucking ugly. Your ears are down here. Big nose.
Send the robot in to talk about drugs.
The
I can't wait
appearance-
for what you call it.
I don't
The
remember
high.
that being the default appearance, but you've sure got the voice. Yeah.
Oh,
look,
I didn't choose the default. I just selected random.
well, you you want to do some stims before we start it?
Absolutely.
All right, perfect. Look,
I'd love to get my fix. I love drugs.
Okay. This bit's gone on long enough.
Tasty, tasty drugs.
He'll. He'll go. All right, let's get ready, and he'll disconnect the slick socket. He'll wake up. Then in the real world, what does he see?
It says
I was all staring.
What was it called?
Yuki Sato.
Yuki. That's my voice again.
Somewhere up there. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yuki, it's time to go back to work.
Oh fucking hell! As I'll look around for the stims.
I'm sorry, they have been confiscated
You're not taking me, boys.
temporarily.
You're not taking me, boys. And he'll start jacking himself back in.
I'm going to take the jacker. The thing.
He's gonna struggle.
Okay, well,
Anyone else?
This,
Yeah. I'm
this
gonna
feels-
grip him by the throat.
Okay, yeah.
That'll stop him.
For a man who lacks index fingers.
You are overdue payment for these services.
I'll point to
and
the
you
scar
are
and be like,
due
"That's
back
how I
at
lost it."
work.
Fucking hell! Don't take me back to read, my boys, please, please.
I am sorry.
I mean, who do you think?
I've got drugs. I've got drugs.
I know I'm taking them all.
You do
Tasty
realise.
drugs.
I'll come into frame. I'll come into frame and say.
taking them all.
I'll come into frame and say, did you say something about drugs?
Tasty,
Son of a
tasty
bitch,
drugs.
as he realises. All right, cool. As we'll drag Yuki kicking and screaming then.
Can we scan his?
Do you have the 800
his credit bar
credits
on
to
the
pay?
way out?
You'll scan it and it'll take him into the red. Boys, leave me 10, please.
I will
Nope.
give him
Okay, perfect.
10. Not a
If he
monster.
comes quietly.
Yes.
All right. He'll come quietly, but I think halfway through the journey back, he'll start sweating profusely as he realises he's not going to get any more stims, and he'll probably try and book it at one point.
I'd take a stim from Simon at that point and just stab him with it.
All right.
Make him placid to it.
Yeah. Oh, amazing. Yeah, as he spaces out, you basically lead. Yeah, perfect.
I say, "See you later, darling," to the girl on the desk. She wants it.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your tasty food.
I know she.
Yeah, on the way out, then she'll thank you and say, "If you ever want a free couple of hours, let me know."
Maybe don't show your client details to any random passerby. It is against regulations.
I did it to help you.
Simon. shut
Don't
the
listen
fuck
to
up.
him. He's a stickler for rules. I'll be back for that F1.
All right, perfect then. Dipping our toes into the icebox there. We only saw, the first room of many. But I'll say then, on our way out, as we're dragging him, we probably would have seen some more higher clientele, more clearly rich people, being led by like a professional from the slickways into further into the facility.
For this shit, these kind of people.
And they'll head into another. There's like a constant flow of people. There's probably some kind of event taking place that you're not invited to.
Have you heard about the new Elon Musk model? God damn, they probably these people.
I've not fully grokked that.
Would anyone like some shore leave, or do we want to wait for that?
We're gonna get Yuki back.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I assume Yuki's back. We drag him back. Reedmar bitch slaps the shit out of him. They'll throw him through the clean room, not because he needs quarantine, but just because he fucking stinks, and for good measure.
Detox.
Mash him with those foam guns, and then they're basically gonna
Cold turkey there.
stick him in a room for the next few days while he gets his shit together.
How does health gain
And
come
Reedmar will say, "Yep, perfect. Mega damage. She's almost clear. health, did you say?
Yeah, how does human health work? How do you get it
So
back?
after 6 hours, we basically roll a body save, and then we can get our health back. But I'm going to say that we're going to be on this station for quite a while, doing these jobs, living life, stuff. So I'll allow us to get full health back. No wound. If your wounds require surgery, but your health can come back. To full.
What happens to stress?
Stress can be converted with shore leave into better saves. So I will charge you. Something like 500 credits, and that'll convert 1d5's worth of stress.
Was there, before we do like shore leave or anything, was there any other quests that we had to do on the?
Before we leave, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll pass on whatever drugs he had remaining to Remy.
Okay, yeah.
What was your question about another one?
Do we have any further like things we need
Yes.
to do on the station before we go?
Did you have it on the back of your?
What are we doing?
I was just checking if it's before we like.
Collect cargo from Babushka at the chop shop.
Yeah. That's the
Chop,
only
chop.
other
Do you want to do that before shore leave, or do shore leave first?
I think we do it before shore leave. I think. I mean, was that one from Reedmar as well? No, that wasn't from Reedmar, was it? That was from the dude on the way.
That's from Loesch.
From Lush, yeah.
I paid me 200 and got rid of 3 stress.
Ooh, how do you play it? What do you put it into? Anything you want?
But isn't that when we do shore leave?
Yeah, I mean we could do it all together. But what? Sorry, what have you just done?
He just paid.
I said, I rolled a d5 and got rid of 3 stress, but I can just keep.
No, it's totally fine. If you want to pay 500 credits, you can convert that stress into into better saves.
And you can play it where it put
into whatever save you want.
Holy shit!
You can add that stress to it.
So he saves, you can't increase your stats from it, can you?
I'm tempted to allow it. It is supposed to be your saves. But if you tell me something that justifies a stat of how you're spending your shore leave, I'll probably allow it.
That's fair. I was just curious, I want to increase my saves anyway. But
Yeah. It is typically your saves.
yeah.
Cool. So we say we're heading to the chop shop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yuki's back where he needs to be. Yeah.
Let's have another D10
Somebody else.
to see if we get an encounter.
6.
A 6. Yes. D100.
6.
We will there'll be 5 Tempest soldiers, and they'll be in the process of arresting somebody for something. It'll be mostly shouting and stuff. The person will shout help to you guys as you walk past. And obviously, any Tempest, one of the guards, will just be looking on and move along.
What's this guy done?
O2 dead. Had paid. He's due in the court.
Right. Justice is being served.
Shut up, Simon.
Excellent. As we'll make our way to the chop shop. The chop shop then.
You're going to be spending some dollar.
Yeah, I was going to get myself a slick socket. Slick socket.
Yeah, so chop shop overflowing with trash, grime, barely held up by its hoarder / cyber surgeon proprietor, the Babushka. As you guys enter, her holographic AI will greet you guys. It's a small child, and she'll
Resident Evil.
and she'll say, "Hey there, how can I help?"
We're here to pick up some cargo for Loesch.
Oh, for Loesch. No worries. And yeah, she'll lead you into a back corridor of this place. You will notice as she's showing you which crates all need to be moved. You will notice that there is a door back here, seemingly leading out of the chop shop somewhere. This seems like a chop shop. This seems like a back corridor of not just the chop shop, but actually the station itself. And so there is a corridor that leads somewhere. But yeah, you'll see there'll be loads of cyber mods back here. But yeah, she'll instruct you to where the cargo is, show you give you the warehouse key or the storage key of the cargo that needs to go.
Okay. You boys want to do anything here?
On me, no. This place is filthy.
I've got the tattletale. That doesn't mean I've got a slick socket, does it?
No. Yeah, that's hardware.
Okay.
You were looking to get a slick socket,
I'm in the market for a slick socket.
so she'll put you down on the waiting list to see the babushka. It's going to be 12 hours before she's free for surgery. So you'll have to come back. Any special arrangements being made with this cargo, or is it just duty as usual? Get this thing on the ship.
Is it illicit?
Does it matter? I guess.
Well, is it dead body illicit? Is it drugs illicit? Is it?
No, she'll just want this.
It just parcel delivery.
She'll want this taken to Gallows Reach.
Gallows Reach.
Yeah.
Would we usually do that, or would we organise for that to be done? Is that a thing we decide?
Loesch was the one that wanted the cargo moved down here. So yeah, it's probably more of the latter, where he just wants it's probably not for you to deliver, but you could probably deliver it if you feel like you can make some money out of it. But it's basically an option. You could just get it to Loesch, and he'll probably be happy. Happy with that.
Is it carryable boxes, or is it big heavy shit?
It's tons of tiny boxes.
Right.
So yeah, be on you guys to get it down there and pal it all up and get it in the cargo crates. But while that's happening, you'll eventually get your appointment with the babushka. She'll invite you. The hologram will invite you through to one of the surgery rooms. You'll see the babushka will emerge from a small office room, and she will hang up a sawed-off shotgun onto the wall as she's leaving. She doesn't. The babushka herself, quite a large woman. Hair is just a mess. It's completely almost dreaded. But without any style whatsoever. Clearly doesn't take good care of herself. In fact, this whole chop shop is like a hoarder's paradise. And she's long kind of scraggly. She's in she's got a big coat overall. She's got dresses, scarves, loads of material hanging off her. She definitely doesn't speak much, but she will begin surgery on you to get you a slick socket. So mark off 10k credits and make a sanity save at advantage as she'll plug you in.
Sanity save.
Yeah. Ooh. While he does that, the holographic AI who's kind of just talked to you guys about the cyber mods will say, there's great money in reaping cyber mods from people. It's great fun. Just take them out of your enemies' skulls, and you can bring them here, and we'll pay you for them. We'll clean them up good.
Have you got a price list that you can pay for?
That's what I said at the start. We probably write all this. This is a lot of shit.
Have you got a list of prices you pay for, like an
Well, it depends on the condition of the unit and how well they're selling. You know, customers always right. So just bring them and we'll assess them, and we can pay.
Like
you.
CEX, you're gonna get like 12p.
12p for a brand new graphics card.
Yeah.
If you know, some people pay. Some people pay. I don't know. Should we say that?
Premium cred.
You could probably, aside from your just general enemies, you could probably find from Canyon Heavy suitable targets. I definitely encourage it. Please support the shop. Reap your mods today. So if you can make a, what was your sanity save?
58 over 17.
Excellent. So it's just a normal failure.
You take your thing.
So gain stress equal to the amount of slots installed. So one.
Oh.
One slot.
Is that
Because you failed.
already installed, or including the one that's being installed?
No, just for the one installed.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, yeah, we don't roll for a malfunction. You good?
Good.
Double checking. Yeah, we're good.
So it doesn't seem
Oh,
filthy
no.
to me that you're
That's
getting
fine.
it done. If it was a human, I'd be like,
But this is just, you know, the equivalent of, human enhancement.
yeah, but because you're a robot,
Oh.
it doesn't.
You do suffer damage, but we won't worry about
A
that.
single damage.
Yeah, and you
Oh.
do gain a malfunction. So 1d100.
Nice. 69,
69.
I think. Yes.
Okay, so you're sickly. Your body doesn't play well with the intrusive mod. Reduce your body save by 1d5.
That's a 9. So by
What? Oh god.
So that's,
The whole idea was
That's
this thing.
5.
that's 5, yeah.
Body save by 5.
Yeah.
Well, you now have an open socket to be taking advantage on the body, I guess. So.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, take that, and you're good. You've got your
Some
slick.
money on
You've got
your-
your slick socket.
How do I change that?
What is the plan with these cyber mods then? Do we want to haul them ourselves, or are we
Oh,
just
there
giving
it
it to Loesch?
I would want to hold them myself.
All right.
Yeah.
What is
Cool.
it?
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still hard working until we're clocking off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. So finding a place to sell them would be a priority at this point. So that would be a place that would you'd probably want to go to Canyon Heavy dot market to find a buyer.
Oh, we're not just taking these back to Lush.
Well, if you took him to Loesch will then sell them on as he wants, and he'll just you've done him a favour, and he said he'll like do up you make the ships, make
Alright,
sure his
give him to
mechanics
Loesch.
aren't gonna abuse the Celeste.
If we sell it for it.
But if you just want to be like collection and seller, you can make a bit more scrap out of it
Yeah,
if you fancy it.
Yeah, definitely do that. Maybe just trim a bit of the profit off.
Yeah, exactly. You'd I'd
Yeah.
basically give you when we go out, and if we did like a trade run, I'd be paying you per month like your salary, and basically for doing something extra like this, as long as you put the legwork, find a buyer and stuff like that, I'll give you like a ×1 hazard pay as well.
You guys fancy doing a bit more work and go and see Canyon Heavy? Try to get rid of this ship?
Yup.
Yup. We can get some more runs off him as well, apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently, like I don't know that. It's my job.
Yeah. But
All right.
quicker.
That's laden up. Ship's looking good. You're off to Canyon Heavy.
Yeah.
All right. So we will enter. This is quite a way around the station. We're gonna have to take a combination of like a tube style train at one point. This is like 8 hours worth of travel, like around the ring. At one point there'll be you'll probably take which way do we go, left or right? Well, it's the same. We'll just go left, and you'll end up like down a favela type place.
It's kind of where I live.
It's quite dodgy. Yeah.
Well, maybe not here, but that's the vibe.
It's quite dodgy. But then eventually you'll make your way into a more open space, and you'll see Canyon Heavy. And yeah, we'll enter from Prospero's Dream. So Canyon Heavy, intergalactic haven for hackers. Run by the prodigy hacker Angus, aka Anghouse, or at symbol NG, or Angry Hoss, or Anghus. He's got a shit ton of gamer tags. So this is like the intelligence arm of the Golnoyo to Bratva, the Manavia who run the station. But it is a data brokerage by trade. But yeah, we'll enter the room known as the battle stations, and it's like a cross between a LAN party and Wall Street. As we'll enter a huge domed area that will be 0G, and suspended from every surface of this place will be workstations, terminals where people are working at. Except as we enter, there'll be all these people. They'll be all looking inwards as a gigantic hollow projection is showing the latest clan game that's going off. As an over enthusiastic announcer. And the Canyon Heavy team, they're going through jungle. Oh, he's got the AWP posted down. He's headshot. What a beautiful! They need more reinforcements. They need more pylons. As he's going down the left lane, he's got the zone control. He has it. Oh wait, the jungle's gone quiet. Jungle's gone quiet. Here he comes. Ace through. He's going to plant the bomb. Bomb has been planted. The diffuser's in progress. And time on the round, and the whole place will like erupt as like that was the winning player that was going to win the home team the game. But as the time called on half time, and yeah, the whole place they'll all go back to work for the time being. But there's a lot of energy in this place. Like we just walked into the middle of a sports game, and you'll see a timer come up in the middle, and it'll say like 15 minutes until like next half. Up top, you'll see a whole bunch of guys like jack out, and you'll see that's like the team. It's like a team of like 40 people, and they'll all jack out, and they'll enter like a team meeting. Some people will be chucking some stuff at them, but they'll like go back into the changing rooms to discuss strategy. As relative calm will come back in this rough 0G space.
I've got 0G bonus.
They call them console cowboys for a reason. Everyone's like riding these, like their consoles are their apparatus that they're all on. And yeah, the huge scoreboard that's in the middle, it'll be some incomprehensible cricket-like score that we have no idea how to read. Zone controlled points versus overs versus bombs planted. It'll be this weird amalgamation of like an FPS RTS lane. It'll be this whole thing. So yeah, and yeah, a few crushed cadre cola cans will like float across our vision as well. Yes, we're presented with the data brokerage.
Smells like ass in here.
Before we head in with the shipment, I'm gonna take some method.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna check out like the whole supply of what we're taking in. So I know what we've got. I know what we should get for it. You can't try and con us out of anything.
Oh. Yeah. Take your method then.
Second one, Because I took one on the ship at some point.
Is that your supply gone?
No, I've got one left. It depends on how well this rolls. At 7 minutes, so I'm probably going to take a second one as well.
You double up on the method.
I am in that
For
case.
another 7 minutes.
Excuse me.
Oh, 9. Sorry.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
17 minutes of
All right,
eidetic memory.
perfect. You go meet with your one of your contacts that you've had before, and he'll give you he'll be like, Helix run. All right, and he'll send the information across to your data pad. And so yeah, it's reactor cores to Kepri 9. From
Reactor
Kepri
core.
9, you're picking up helium-3 to go to
What?
Talos Mine.
What?
I mean,
The Helix
I
run.
don't really have an eidetic memory.
yeah. You don't feel like you have to write it.
I
all
like
down.
it though.
But I mean, it'll help.
So the Helix run is what?
Reactor core.
Reactor cores from Prospero's Dream to Kepri 9.
God's sake.
Yeah. Well, you're committed now, aren't you?
Reactor cores to what?
From Prospero's Dream to Capri Sun 9.
Capri Sun
Yeah.
9.
No,
From
it's-
Capri Sun 9,
No, it's not.
it's
What?
Helium
Cap
3 to Talos Minor.
From Cap 9, it's what?
Helium 3. It's a moon, so.
So from
From
Prospero's
Cap
Dream
9.
to Cap 9, Cap 9 to
Goes Prospero's Dream, Cap 9, Talos Minor, back to Prospero's Dream.
Talos Minor.
Yeah. And it goes reactor cores, Helium 3, station fuel. With the illegal.
I have not no take it.
Yeah. With the illegal.
So you're taking something from
yeah,
Prospero's Dream to
But you're
Cap
Reactor
9,
core, then
and then
it's
helium-3 from Cap
3,
9 to the third one.
Talos Minor.
Talos Minor, and
Minor
then
is
station fuel from
yeah.
Talos back to thingy.
station.
Yeah.
And at some point, chucking out creative.
Yeah, and occasionally, and at some point drop off some bombs on the side of the road.
Oh, yeah. Well, the mod.
You it. I think you just.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
yeah.
I'm gonna get co-pilot up next.
So you'll get the.
Co-pilot up there.
It's
You'll
still
be
shit in
able
the future.
to get rid of the cyber mods for a nice profit meeting a contact on Talos Minor.
So what? So we have to take this shit ourselves. We don't just.
No, he's created a contact, so we're also taking that shit that we could have just given to Lush with us to Talos Minor as well.
Yeah. I thought we put that in our ship, didn't we? And we were going to sell it. No?
This stuff.
Oh, I thought we
the
was
stuff we
going.
brought from the chop shop. We're putting it in the ship.
Yeah, I presume that's already gone to the ship. That's,
Right. Right.
That's either
okay.
gone to Lush,
And he's gonna
and
give it something
he'll
to
say, "Are your
yeah,
garbage
yeah,
chutes
yeah.
fixed?"
Right. Well,
Or
yeah.
we're sticking it in the ship, and as a part of coming here, we're basically finding
Bit of
a
contact.
buyers
Yeah,
and
yeah,
sellers
yeah,
and getting our route down.
Yeah.
So
Makes
what
you've
sense
got-
now.
So
So
it's-
So yeah,
We've
it
got-
depends
we've got-
entirely on what you've got.
We've got a route to sell things on.
Yes.
right. So have we got a specific buy for this shit that we picked up, or is that just?
We've
this
got
stuff?
For the
That's the route that we've got. We can sell it on that route, and we've also got that route to do the drug run on anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Talos Minor.
So we might as well sell on route.
Yeah.
Chuck some bodies out on route.
Right.
What was it that we were taking?
About taking this
The stuff from
we just-
Babushka.
Yeah.
Right. We've come here
Yes.
to find a contact
Yes.
to
Where's
sell
that
it
contact?
at Talos Minor, which
Oh,
happens
okay.
to be the
Yes,
same
it's
place
on
we
route.
want to be
Yes,
going
that's what I
anyway.
need for the drug
Well,
run.
because you're going to Talos Minor as a part of the Helix run,
Yes.
he's found you. This
Somebody
data
there.
broker has found you a contact
Yeah,
of
yeah.
where to sell the cyber mods.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a
So we
Okay.
need to find someone who fixes trash compactory thing on the ship.
No, that Lush is more than happy for you guys to take it. It's a load off his mind, so he'll be.
Yeah.
That's all
He was
fixed
just going to
for you.
dish it out to someone else to take somewhere.
Yeah,
right?
he was just
So
going to
we're
go on a
just cutting out
manifest.
the
He just
middleman.
needed it collected from the.
So we've got a side quest on a side quest.
Yeah,
on a
yeah.
side quest.
We're layering up the side quest.
Yeah.
What,
But
did we
it's
actually
still-
have anything specific to take from PD to
Yeah.
Reactor cores.
Reactor
Reactor
cores,
cores, that was
helium
it.
3,
So
Yeah,
we've
yeah,
got
yeah.
the actual Helix run was something we're already doing, so we came here to find out what that.
Yeah. So this is
entails.
legit
now-
stuff.
Now we've got cover.
Yeah.
To do the Helix run, you basically got to go pick up. You know,
Legit
you got to
stuff.
find who's selling the reactor cores to get that, and we're not going to RP any of that.
Yeah.
You'll just have all the the contacts to buy the reactor cores, to sell at Kepri 3, to meet someone at Kepri 3 to buy the helium.
Yeah. But while we're at Cap 9,
Cap
we
9,
can,
yeah,
we
sorry.
can find out.
Drugs.
We can look into the what they called
Oh,
the hideout.
that was side quest.
If anybody stops us
Yeah.
now, we've got cover story.
Yeah. We've
Yeah.
got We've got potatoes in the sacks to cover up drugs.
And so yeah, to pick up the Psycho, there will be a contact at the farm that you'll have to go to get the underlying illegal trade.
The real
all of
cargo.
our like we've got 90% illegal stuff, and we're expecting somebody to come in and look at the 10% stuff we've got that's actually legit.
No.
But if that 10% is bigger,
the the station fuel, they're all legit.
Yeah.
It's only the cybermods and the drugs.
And the dead bodies.
And the
the
dead
10
bodies.
dead bodies.
Oh, and the bodies.
The bodies were just going to chuck out the window at some
yeah.
point.
They're just gonna get vented anyway.
Yeah.
The sooner
Okay,
they
yeah,
pass
yeah.
that
So we
orbital.
do actually have quite a lot.
If you just come this way and look at this section. No, go ahead. No, don't worry about that.
Fly tippers, is that what it is?
We are basically intergalactic fly tippers.
We don't like that.
All right, amazing.
that into the
We picked up that
copy, son.
because you used your
Three,
that
two.
what's it called again?
Method.
Method. Because you use method, I'm going to assume that every step, like every contact that you know, Alex might not know, but Xander knows exactly who, what, why, where, when, for how much.
Cool.
Perfect. Doing anything else at Canyon Heavy while we're here, or are we leaving?
I mean, I don't want to watch any of this newfangled sports. I'd prefer to bang
Yeah,
a pipe.
there is tech to buy here.
Oh, man. What tech?
Let's have a look at some tech.
Let's get some low poly tech.
You got a Game Boy? I heard they were the thing in the past.
No, but I have a Zune.
Zune.
A
Microsoft
Zune.
Zune. Oh, the fucking logo. It was
Yeah, so we got some tech that we can buy from Canyon Heavy. You can always retcon it if you read it at one point and then decide you want to go back.
The trash can.
a slave shot.
I love that none of these names actually give you any indication as to what they do.
No, it is very tough.
You know, doorstop does.
But so okay. Last stop then would be to the farm to collect the psycho.
What do?
It does thing what do.
Don't mince words.
Was this a quest we had?
What's that?
To go collect Psycho?
It's part
It's
of
part
the
of
healing.
the healing.
Drugs that we need
It's
for the
the
healing.
illegal.
Oh,
It's the illegal aspect of the healing.
Yeah.
Okay. So, at what point is that?
We go to a farm.
Before you drop it, it'll be both stations. You'll have a contact to meet to drop off the psycho.
Okay.
Some of these are so specific.
So,
So the station.
Psycho at Cat 9 and Psycho at whatever it is.
Talus Minor.
Talos Minor. How do you spell Psycho?
At Ritmore.
Psycho.
For £20,
Spell.
spell hermaphrodite.
Is there anything interesting?
It's all interesting.
It's all interesting, but some of the doorstop is so specific.
What does that do?
Small siphon circuit which traps any open/close signal output by a door, meaning no notification of door operation is reported to the network.
That is very
It's very specific.
But it tells you what it does, though.
Yeah, what do? Not
What
what,
do?
not what it does.
What
It
do?
tells you
What
what
do?
do.
No question mark.
What do?
Nothing. What do? What do?
Okay then.
Mummy bird. A heavy black what?
It'll be you work at the farm, right, Pike?
I do. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd be the intermediary then. At one point of being on the station and checking in, doing a bit of work. Doing these jobs, letting the ship get repaired. This is going to take a month or two. So we would be back to some kind of regular life. We probably would be able to be allowed back on the ship in limited regard. Would everyone be sleeping there, or has people got
No,
places on
I
the-
said I got low
on the
quality
dream?
home.
Yeah, I'd go
yeah.
back to.
Yeah. Kind of assumed.
Yeah.
You're paying your tax, you might as well.
I've got a
Can
show.
I get an office assistant for shits and giggles?
An office assistant.
Have you got 55k?
Oh, it's
A what?
55k.
Yeah.
Sorry, no,
Can
no,
I get?
Don't worry about it. No.
We could put it
I
on
mean,
your
that's
shopping
something
list.
to work towards.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, something to work towards.
Next time we get back.
Yeah.
But what you don't say, it's Microsoft Office Assistant.
No, no, it's paperclip.
Did you mean hello?
I can see you're trying to break into an office.
Have you tried using a key?
Okay,
Does
so
Crash Kid just cover your tracks if you're trying to get out or something?
What device we can generate believe a microphone?
So it makes someone believe you're someone else by
guess,
creating
yeah.
patterns and iconography.
I read that as it's entirely online on a computer, not physical.
yeah, it does seem like
Portable
something
design.
that you'd use to cover your tracks if you had done some kind of espionage operation.
Is that
You'd
plugging
use
into a
track key.
system, or like it shows a
But,
picture
well,
of a
the
person?
jobs we could get from Canyon Heavy from some of these data brokers, like they do involve, like if we were to choose Angus as our, it would be more that kind of hacking jobs and
Okay.
subterfuge and stuff like that.
Nice.
Sweet. So I'll say then, at one point, you'll be at the farm. The farm itself run by the Solarian Church. It's the principal grower of food on the Dream, as well as an important holy site for Solarians. This is also known as Sol Invictus, would be its casual name. So thousands of pilgrims will make their way here every year, and they specifically come to see the Arnivalka, which is the oldest tree grown on a space station. So I'll say at one point you're probably overlooking the tree on a break. It's stories. This thing is tremendous. Think giant, American redwood type thing. Except, there is. Let's have a look. So it lives on a small artificial island in the centre of a giant man-made lake. The routes you would know go down 4 stories, and there is this area is restricted to Solarian Gardener monks, so you'll be allowed in. You would probably know that the tree is not everything that it seems, and that aspects of it are maintained through Solarian cybermods.
Oh.
Which you would know changes some of the properties the tree have. However, it would be a bit vague. But yeah, coming up to you very inconspicuously would be one of the monks who had probably just led a bunch of tourists in and kind of led a prayer and stuff like that. The Solarian Church, they worship the sun. They believe it's the oldest form of worship that date back. Since ancient times, people have worshipped the sun, so they worship the stars. But yeah, after leading kind of a short ceremony, he'll come to you and say, "The shipment's ready, Pike. If you'd like to follow me."
I'll flick my voice when I'm like, brother.
brother. Here are the drugs, brother. He'll.
This is a fucking outrage.
As you'll go through
$10
Farm 1, through the Sun Market, which is a bustling farmers market, into the gardens, through the monastery, and then in the back of one of the prayer rooms, there'll be a secret door leading to the drugs lab. And he'd provide the shipment, and you can organise that to be transported through the Teamsters quite easily onto the ship. We load the ship with our reactor cores. So we've got the reactor cores and the Psycho, and anything else we're
How many
doing
reactor
on
cores?
the Dream?
I want to stock up on method.
You want to what, sorry?
Stock up on method.
Stock up on method.
I wouldn't mind taking some shore leave as well to
Yeah, we're going to do
convert
that.
some of my
Yeah.
stress.
Or we could do shore leave, yes, so 500 credits, 1d5 worth of stress transformed into. You get a roll of 1.
Yep.
500, 1d5.
Yeah, you're 1d5. I can't find the d5s.
Yeah. What?
No, you didn't. I'll double your ones.
2.
I'm very proud.
Thanks.
I mean, generous.
So I can get rid of 2 stress.
You get rid of 2 stress and convert that into plusing up.
I rolled a 10, which is a 5.
Converted to what?
You can add to your saves.
Just.
So
add
what did I
what?
roll
2.
for?
Two.
10 of.
It's because it's.
Yeah, so if 10's a 5, one should be 1, shouldn't it, if you double it?
1 and 2 are 1. 3 and 4 are 2. 5 and 6 are 3. 7 and 8 are 4. 9 and 10 are 5.
I got a 10.
That's why I bought d5s, because it's just easier.
Yeah, well,
When you can't find
I assume that logic.
Method.
When I got 1 more than you for rolling a 6, that just feels
What did I
weird.
roll it for
method
to get rid of
is
that
80k creds a pop.
I've got it written down. 800. Is what I was told.
We're both wrong. 80k credits.
Holy shit!
No, not K.
No,
Stop
I'm
saying
gonna say,
K.
yeah.
80 credits.
80, not 800 credits.
No, not according to
Oh,
this.
I'm
I've
going to
got-
buy so much more.
Yeah, I think we read it off the old book, but I'm reading it off the.
Oh.
I'm happy to go for the updated one.
Tasty, tasty drugs.
Creds.
How much you buying then?
Well, the amount are you going to spend 800 on
before,
one, aren't you?
before
So-
you do that, we'll just do some life keeping expenses. So for the few months that we've been here, you lead
Are we leaving?
a simple line.
What?
Are we leaving?
We'll
We've
probably at
got to
some
do a
point.
helix run at
Hidden
some
life.
point.
Yeah.
We've got to take these potatoes somewhere.
Hang on, I rolled a thing for.
Oh yeah, doing yours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 5.
So you remove 5 stress.
Right, and that's cost me
500 creds.
500
I
credits
don't know
each.
if I'd,
Not
I don't
each,
know if
no.
I'd be
Is it
mates
not?
with any other
I think it's
kind of
500 just to do the thing,
outcast
isn't it?
or-
Well, the lifestyle expenses are kind of just
Pretty sure.
how much food are you buying?
I got
Yeah,
500
it's
You know,
credits.
500
like
creds to do the
How many
shortly
nice
action,
things do
isn't
you
it?
buy for
Oh.
yourself, or like do you
Well,
live,
that's cheap.
completely?
Well, providing you roll.
Oh, yeah. It's good value if you roll a 10.
Oh yeah, definitely utilitarian. We've got to be expecting to be on the move at any point.
Yeah.
So,
8, 9.
2, 3. Yeah.
Probably not on the ship, but nearby.
But nearby. Where did I put it?
It's just slightly too
Oh,
big.
it might be on here.
Right. Cool. I'm back down to 2.
No, it's like.
So that I can
it
put
looks like a
5
pound
wherever I
coin,
want.
It's just a bit too big to try and roll it.
Yes. Cool.
Nope. Fuck.
Fuck! Keep dropping that thing.
No, it's the other dice.
Oh, right. So I've just put my body up to 36. No. Oh, I've locked it, that's why.
It was 500 creds just to do the shore leave, right? It wasn't 500 creds per stress removed.
No, to do the shot.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bargain.
Yeah, I've gone up to 36 body now.
Nice. I'm nearly back up to the body that I lost.
I currently can't find where they put the lifestyle expenses. So I will say. Where is it?
So we've been here a couple of months, did you say?
Yeah, I'm going to say at least 2 months.
So that's another 2 months pay, right?
No, you're not working.
Oh, aren't we? Oh,
Nice try.
Well, that's just all you can do your side quests and things.
Unless
true.
you,
No.
I guess.
you can state that you're doing something. I can give you a bit of pay for it.
No, I've not done
If you're
anything
like
that we haven't already
working
done.
out, loading boxes or.
Do I not have a job?
Yeah, you can.
Contract fixer.
Yeah, contract fixers. So if you want to be doing that, if you want to say
I
that
would
you
be doing,
you
yeah.
do that,
Always on the lookout for contract.
Well, I'll be probably working in a warehouse or something with me industrial equipment bonuses.
Okay, so just for now then, I'll just say that your jobs will cover your lifestyle expenses just because I can't find it, and I'll retcon anything we need to. So I won't charge you for your lifestyle.
Well,
so
retcon me
that's
because
fine.
I won't be working. I might try and do some investigation about the
Nano.
the biotech in the choke.
Oh yeah. What were you feeling?
I don't understand how it got in there, how it's moving out of there.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh, no, it's
it
not
seems to
moving
be
out.
something. It seems to me to be something quite dangerous for something that seems to be quite. Everyone seems to be pretty nonchalant about it, don't they?
Well, it's only because it's a relatively new phenomenon.
Yeah.
But if you were doing some investigation, I'd say you would kind of find two leads probably. The babushka seems to probably know something about ACMD, and my mind's just gone blank. The babushka and God, what was I just? My brain's down.
You've got our contact.
Oh, the mention of the Hunglungs earlier and the bombing. They have their whole intention upon your investigation seems to be to release the people, get people out of the choke, as it's their fight against authority. So certainly the Hunlungs seem to be actively trying to get people out of the choke. Carrying on your investigation as well, I guess we can give you more leads. But there is a certain amount of life support systems that actually come from deep within the choke. It's a place called the Sink. It's even further down. But there are life support systems. So that could be a way something like the nano machine could potentially get out of the choke as well. Is perhaps through life support. So yeah, the babushka, the Hunglungs, and the station systems are kind of the three leads I can give you there.
Okay. No kind of idea about where it's come from.
You'll have a conversation then with the babushka at one point. You'll call her while she's at one point actually not in surgery. And yeah, go on then. She will. I think you asked 3 times, so that's the right amount, isn't it? She will tell you about a man named Dr. Benkali, and how his daughter Ariel is what she believes to be patient zero, and he brought her on the ship, on the station. It must be 60 years ago when she was just young, and yeah, he was trying to cure what resembled ACMD in his daughter. Currently, he's said to also be in the Sink, and she speaks of the people of Doptown talking about him, rumblings of his name, even though he should be dead by now, rumblings of his name being an aid to the people of the Chalk. He helps them.
Okay. What's our contracts do I fix? Is it like it's just a general business?
Yeah, you're just, yeah.
Maybe some interesting stuff comes in, but
exactly, and you could snipe for yourself maybe.
Yeah.
Anything you're after in your line of work, or
Probably
just looking for information?
Maybe anything that could just lead to good contacts to have. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, sure.
if we're on different planets or whatever else, then I know that so and so did so. You know, some information that I can gather to have on people we meet.
Yeah. I'll say that you discover the starts of a trade route then that's becoming more noticeable to you as you come through the paperwork with the amount of stuff that's coming through, called the Verdant Chain.
Verdant chain.
Yeah, seems to be a lucrative. As you said, you get kind of some contact, some kind of names, some loose idea. Seems to be some kind of food supply chain. But yeah, I'd say that one of the contracts catches your attention. Some GMO seed stock. I'd say black yeast cultures. We'll put it that way. Like, yeah, the darkest. There's the food supply, but there's also like some darker side of it. One particular contract comes your way. And yeah, I'll say you hear about like this black yeast culture, and you'll go investigate for yourself to have a look in the barrel, and it does not add up. And you're like, right, okay, but I know who sent this, so I know who to speak to. I know where it's going. So yeah, I'll give you some like more contacts of like being able to develop some more. Just knowing about your competitors, but also being able to broaden your own horizons.
Nice. I'm gonna buy 8K's worth.
8K.
So that's like a duffel bag of.
That's a fuck ton. Yeah. 8K's worth of method.
That's
100 doses.
100 things of meth. Fucking hell.
You buy 100 doses. Man's fucking clipped. All right, perfect.
How do you train skills?
We just got to spend the time to do them, basically.
Is that something you can do like
so
night schools?
Yeah, you can start stuff like that. Any skill in particular that's taking your interest?
Well, I just can. Piloting.
Piloting. We'll go to piloting school.
Yeah, because I've got 0G, so that's already a prerequisite.
Yeah.
It says operation and control of aircraft requirement 0G. I already have that, so if I click it.
Yeah.
Oh!
That's all you need.
I need 50,000.
Does it? What it tells you on the app? Is that 50,000 credits? Because I was going to say 10k credit deposit.
It says training materials 50,000. Yeah, that's what it says on the app, man.
Okay, so.
Start training without paying. It says.
Yeah, there'll probably be one of the slick worlds you can visit, some kind of simulation that you can get started, some free trial. You still got to put your credit card details in, but
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, I don't have the 50,000. Nah. Yes, I would want to do that.
okay,
But not right now.
You found like a school and stuff like that. Yeah. You're,
I've sent my inquiry into the school, and they're going to email me every day. Have you decided yet? Have you decided yet? Have you decided yet? Have you decided yet?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Perfect then. So we'll head out on our trade route, unless anyone's got any money.
No, I was going to say, do we need anything for the ship before we head out? We've done it up, haven't we?
We should probably stock
The
up
brief.
with normal supplies.
Yeah, normal
Standard
supplies,
fabric softener and other things.
socks.
Yeah.
A doctor.
Mouthwash. Oh yeah, do we want to get a doctor?
Do we want something?
Oh yeah, do we want any?
Surgeons 12k credits, salary.
A month.
Yeah.
Would it be better
The
for
cheap-
one of us to take basic first aid training while we
What?
The cheapest would be a marine at 1.5k credits.
Wow, I think we were pretty successful before.
How do we?
Teamster 2k credits.
How do we pay off the debt of our ship?
Oh yeah, what was that by the
So
way?
yeah, what I'm going to basically
Like 50
do
million.
is I'll be for your personal kitties, you're going to get your salary, and then for big scrap jobs, all the trade will minus off the fucking the 200 mil.
Okay.
200 million.
Yeah.
credits.
So like we won't come off a trading job with 10 million credits or anything. That will lower our depending on as well on more depending on how high value. So you put a bit of effort into getting the data brokerage for the Helix run. If you do more stuff like that and convince me that you've sold it for a better, you found a better buyer and shit like that, then I'll minus even more off the ship. But yeah, I'll say that this run's going to minus. After all expenses are paid, we should probably minus about 10 mil off our total 200 mil. So good question, to be fair, because being clock minus 190 mil is better than 200 mil.
There's no interest on this, is there?
Well, once we get to a year, we'll do a bankruptcy save.
Bankruptcy save.
Okay.
Cool. Alright. So are we adding anything to this debt then before we go? Do we need anything for the ship, or is that not? Is that out of the question? Is it completely fixed up as well?
How much is a war?
Mega damage is fixed. The auto cannon's restocked.
We've got all that.
You've still got minor damage though. Is that mega damage is then converted to minor damage?
That was
or-
the
No,
The mega damage is just
The mega
fixed.
damage is now fixed.
mega
so
damage was fuel.
Did we
Yeah.
ultimately fix the garbage chute?
garbage chute, computer fixed. The thing's still a lemon, and the sensor's still on the blink.
Is that stuff we could pay for before we go?
Correct. Yeah. If we were to do a major repair, we'd do 1d5 million credits multiplied by 3. So it probably costs something like
Is that the deep
20
space sensors? Is that what
20
it
mil
was?
to get our sensors back.
mil. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It's the basic shit. 20 mil. Are we having to try
Well, it'd be 1d5. Like, I tell you what, you'll get it priced up by Loesch, as he'll take a look. A 1.
Oh, nice.
So that's a
10 million.
3 mil.
A 1 times 3 is a shit. Yes, it's a yeah. 3. It'll be 3 mil for the sensors, and then the lemon will be. A lot more.
What does lemon do again?
A lemon's a lemon.
My maintenance checks at disadvantage. So that'd be 15 mil. To
I
repair
think
that.
it's worth a mil to get the sensors back on.
I mean, what's a mil when we owe 200?
It'd be
Anyway?
3 mil.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
the,
Yeah,
for the
that's
first
what I mean, yeah.
It's a drop in the water.
3
So-
mil credits to fix the sensors.
So 3 mil more on our debt, yeah.
Well,
so
you'd have to convince the court. Like you'd have to, you take it's like extending your mortgage or taking out. You're gonna have to have a business meeting to just take in 3 more mils worth of debt.
Simon?
I'm happy to do an intellect roll, and on a success, they'll lend you the 3 mil. On a failure, they'll realise it's a clerical offer and it'll cost you 6. If you
Whoa.
want to take it.
But we'll still get it. It'll just be 3 or 6.
No, you won't get it, but it will go. The cost of the repairs will also go up, just so it's mechanically.
What if
We get
counter
it and it's
counter
3 million,
offer?
or we don't get it and it's 6 million.
Yeah, you'll either go 3 million more in debt and you'll get it repaired
Yeah.
on a success, or on a fail you won't get it repaired.
Who's
It's actually going to cost 6 million. to
And
repair.
who's holding the debt?
But we don't have to
Cool.
pay that.
Everybody.
Oh right.
Oh
sorry.
yeah. It's a combination between the mafia, Reedmar, the Teamsters, the big
Does
corporations.
this immediately put us in negative then?
Well, you're already.
We're already
200 million
already
debt
minus,
anyway.
minus 200. No, 290. No, what after?
After that, yeah.
Yeah.
Counter offer,
So-
can we make it 3 and we get it if we succeed, 6 and we get it if we fail, and then we don't get it and it's 6 if it's like critical?
I think I understood you. What
So
did you
if
say?
we-
You get it?
So three if we succeed, it's 3 mil and we get the thing.
Yeah.
If we fail, it's 6 mil and we get the thing. If it's
Ah.
critical fail, and we don't get the thing and it's 6 mil.
Okay. No, yeah, I'll counter on On a success, it's 3 mil.
Yeah, and we get it.
And you get it. On a failure, it's 12 mil.
Oh.
And you get it.
Yeah.
And on a critical failure, they'll probably demand early payments on some more of this stuff. So we'll go. Some of that million will become immediate debt.
What's this for? Just to fix the fucking scanners?
Sensors.
Yeah.
It was the sensors, wasn't it? Yeah.
The sensors.
What is your intellect before we do this?
Just, yeah.
Uh,
What
37.
exactly? What
You sure I can't do it?
You should.
Well,
What
you could do it at
do the
advantage.
sensors get us?
Full detection range. So right now we've only got we're 1 range band off. So we can read the distant reaches of the solar system.
Man, he's gonna send us out with a duff ship.
Sold
Can
it
I
to you
make
as a duff
a
ship.
can I make a
How much is a
plea?
new ship?
Can I make a plea for
We
if
don't
we are,
think
if
so,
we're trying to
right?
find the syndicate hideout, which is what's a 40k payout?
50k.
50.
Okay, fair enough.
To find it.
Yeah, can I make a plea that we really should have a ship with sensors? That is,
Make a business case for this.
Look,
Yeah.
Reedmar will say, I'd love to, but look, you got to talk to the suits.
Goddamn corpos.
You said you could do it with advantage at least.
How are you rolling now?
No, I'm not.
I mean, we only just remember we had
He's rolling
200
with
million
advantage
in
though,
debt.
because
Do we want it for 12? Just before we shoot.
I mean, we're already 200 mil down anyway. So like, what's
No, we're
the
109 or potentially
Yeah, yeah,
It's
109.
slippery
yeah.
slope.
So
Well,
we
yeah,
could
true.
be
Right,
we could be
I need- I need
210.
That's how
decision.
you get into credit card
I need a
debt.
decision.
That's
do it.
the decision.
Okay.
There we go.
Was that our advantage?
We
Yeah.
just spent 12
Well,
minutes.
we'll see.
That's 58.
Nope.
Oh, what's your intellect?
37.
So it's 58, isn't it?
63.
Oh.
Clap minus 12 million, but you get your sensors back.
Yeah, it's fine.
Uh,
To be fair, we got lucky rolling the one for the how much it cost
200.
anyway.
So that we're now up.
you are-
We're now further into the.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we got our ships now, you know, working.
If we do
which is the
gear truck-
immediate, which is probably better. Yeah, I mean, I agree that I'd rather have the sensors.
Yeah. Think of it as a long-term investment.
All right,
We'll
cool.
get 10 mil of it
For
back
long
from the
range.
First run.
Yeah.
All right, we'll finally head out of the station.
If we don't die.
Not gonna lie, I kind of thought that we'd like do like 5 trade runs, but when it's happened,
What?
I know.
It's fine. We just had a.
We have done some
we
trade
had a
runs.
shopping city
Yeah,
session.
we'll learn,
We haven't. No, we've been A to B and learning
And we've
characters.
introduced so many locations.
Yeah. We've
Well,
like.
I've got
Which
shit
is
loads
exactly-
of info.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
yeah,
what
I
our
give
point
you a
was. Let's
million
do the
jobs.
thing. Let's do the things that are here.
Yeah, we've established
We
the
get
deep
to
lore
know.
of the station now as
Yeah.
well. We've encountered characters. We've
We
created
know-
memes.
We know how the game works, though. They might, to some degree.
Yes, exactly. Okay, we head out back into the black then.
Are we gonna get rid of the bodies now, or when we're a little bit further out?
Are you saying this before we get on the ship?
Because it's starting to stink up my goddamn cargo hole.
We chuck them out and they float back into the hangar.
They don't have 0G training, do they? Boom, 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 boom.
Okay,
Once we're out of detection range of the
Yes.
station.
yeah. So we leave the station at one point, dumping the bodies.
I'm taking the label off, by the way.
Yeah, all right.
No
keep it
traceability.
And yeah, the first part of our route will be fairly uneventful. We'll be pinged by a couple of local patrols, but nothing more than that. We'll detect multiple ships around, but yeah, nothing major will happen over these first 2 months of our journey. And eventually we will come across quite a large planetoid. It's a rocky ice world, but very massive, and it has tons of moons. One of these moons, Kepri 9, is where we're heading. There was mention of looking for the syndicate. Is that something we're going to do before we get to the Kepri 9, or
What? As in,
Yeah, because we've got like 2 jobs really there, haven't we?
yeah. What we're gonna like? How
was
do we
the
look
fir-
for it before we get
What
there?
was the first point?
Yeah.
The drop point?
Captain.
and how much time would you expend on this? Do you reckon? Like, how
Is
much
there a
extra-
time limit on
How do
our
we-
run?
Yeah. You're the whole run's probably going to take about 9 months.
How do we search for them before we land on the moon?
Scanners.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'll
we've got those
just
sweet
be,
scanners.
give me some ideas of where you think
could we
secret bases might be held.
Well,
but
if this
if you land on
spacecraft,
the moon, you might be able to get information. It's
if
completely.
this spacecraft, could we see heat signatures
Okay, so you like
Thinking like Elite
tracking
Dangerous
other
type.
vessels.
Yeah, look, this.
Yeah. I'll say that there's like 2 points of interest of where.
I'm looking
some-
for. I would be
some
looking for
ships-
like repeat signals or.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Oh, this is clearly a smuggler's run.
Yeah. I'd say there's 2 points of interest that will probably worthy of exploration.
I think it's just scouting out because he's never actually said to get involved for that
Yeah, it's
50.
just help to
It's just
locate.
to locate. So if we can find the worker bees going to the hive, we can then
Come and
hopefully
make it.
deduce.
So each one of these will probably take a month to investigate.
Can we do a barter deal with any of the stuff we're selling for info?
Well, we're not landed there yet. We're not.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm more than happy for us to pull up on Kepri 9.
It's a month to investigate one of them, then
Yeah.
they'll be landing and talking. And
So we'll land. We'll see the extraction operation going on below on the planet, but in orbit is Anchor Point, which is the space station that we're to dock with. You can see all these coffin pods that are going down to the surface, collecting the helium-3 that's been mined. You see huge industrial equipment on the moon, and it's been sent back up to Anchor Point. And yeah, you'll see the words Grey Line Ventures on the side, and we'll anchor up. And yeah, it's like a small tower-like structure. Notable locations would include a bar/canteen, like a rec room, the coffin lander hangar bay, the helium purity testing, and then some like isolated research lab which will be completely off limits. And yeah, you'll meet your contact there, Valent Cruz, who will not only accept the shipment of reactor cores and set up the helium-3 which you can see is making its way up now in preparation for you guys from the place. He'll be setting up with the helium-3, but he will also be taking his like delivery of Psycho from you guys to distribute to the population below. It's like there's approximately like 3,000 workers down there, and Psycho is one of the few ways that they obviously break their monotonous day of mining this ice moon. The whole place kind of broods a vibe of boredom.
Are these signs of whatever they're called? Who are we looking for?
Syndicate.
The syndicate
A funny
activity.
name.
Is that within the normal puzzle and puzzle, or is that, do we suspect it to be outside?
No, yeah, it'd be these 2 potential points would be like other moons within this planetoid system, or like one of them would probably be another moon or out on like a really far orbit, and then another would be kind of like a Lagrange point, just in it's kind of a point in space where tidal forces make it so it goes nowhere, kind of just stays there, and so that'd be like a bit weird that there's traffic from whatever that is. You'd normally put you put Hubble telescope on a Lagrange point. Like it's not a normal place.
Is that how you pronounce it? I've been saying Lagrange for the rest.
Lagrange? Oh, it might be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, it's one of those words I read when you say Lagrange. Whatever's the most French.
Lagrange.
That's why I say Lagrange.
Lagrange ordinateur.
But yeah,
Okay.
any things we're doing?
The syndicate want the.
Yeah.
Do they want the drug run?
Yes, they want our drug run. They want the Teamsters drug run. So we have a vested interest as Teamsters and part of the Teamster
So they
family.
they want information about.
Yeah, and well, we want information from them. We ain't ever. I ain't ever given any information to them, scum.
Okay,
They
so,
want our livelihoods.
so if we kicked up a fuss on the moon and, you know, we're a little bit too open about us selling drugs and maybe even feigning some kind of we're pissed off with the Teamsters or whatever, we might draw some attention that
Oh,
might get us to...
Doing a Luca Brasi.
Sure.
You've seen Godfather, right?
Yeah.
End up sleeping with the fishes.
So just speaking a bit too loudly.
Yeah. And maybe unfavourable towards the Teamsters.
Yeah.
You know, get
I'd
some
say then
attention.
that you're either in the rec room or like the canteen when you're doing that. And yeah, I'll say a gentleman will come over, shake your hand, introduce himself as Dimitri, and say, you got Psycho on you now? On the ship, I mean.
Yeah.
You don't strike me as the type to be into that.
It's just the right thing to be, then, isn't it?
Certainly the most profitable. Tell me, where do you get your Psycho from?
It doesn't seem like a conversation to be had here. Have you got any more? Have you got somewhere more private we can talk?
Yeah, of course.
Still got
And yeah.
comms on me. Still got comms on.
Oh, is that a thing?
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm totally allowed some kind of comms, especially with Tai Samar, who's got he picks up all frequency bands.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something in that. But yeah, we can talk on my ship, and it'll lead you back to a vessel. It's like an old patrol craft.
The words police faded out on the side of it.
Yeah.
Like an old police.
Is it on the 2 points of interest that we've got? Is this on any kind of landing point that would direct to any of these particularly, or?
I'd say that would be either information you have to get from him or surreptitiously from his computer, of like where he came from. You wouldn't be able to ascertain like physically what orientation he was coming at, and then it'd be probably something you'd have to obtain. But yeah, you want a drink?
Yeah, sure. What have you got?
Cadre Cola mostly, as I'll throw you a can. It's extremely caffeinated. Fizzy drink. He'll crack it, drink, and say, you know, we've been trying to get in on the trade, but the Teamsters on the Dream seems to have that on lock. You don't seem too happy with it.
You know, the pay's not too good, and the haul is extremely dangerous. It's a tricky and risky business.
You could work for us.
And who are you exactly?
We call us the Syndicate. The Straight Man. You may have heard of it.
Oh yes, I've heard the name bandied around. Yes.
Let's just say we're an entrepreneuring bunch, looking to muscle our way into the trade. We've already acquired a couple of ships, hoping to expand it some more. Maybe we could add you to the fleet.
Which ones have gone missing?
Name the ones that have gone missing. Yes, you mean the so and so and so.
He'll be kind of taken aback that you kind of know the names, and go, maybe we've spoken too much. Maybe I've
No,
overplayed.
not at all. Word gets around you now. Maybe you need somebody to help you tighten up your game a little bit.
You're my man.
That can be arranged, I'm sure.
Okay. If you can get me the routes that some of these ships that the Teamsters local operate, if you get them to me, I could pay you well.
Okay, and where should I return this information to?
Oh yeah, give you his space WhatsApp.
Space
His contact details.
Okay, okay.
Dimitri.
Dimitri, yes, it's
What do we call you?
you can call me Frank.
Frank Fredwick. All right, Frank.
Someone's just gonna walk in. Hey, Simon, how you doing?
I'll leave you walk onto a ship.
I look forward to our communication.
Absolutely. It's a pleasure doing business, Dimitri. Hopefully this will be fruitful for the both of us.
Yeah. If you yeah, you'll be able to get in contact with me. That's fine. And yeah, it'll provide you the details of where to send it, and yeah, you could I'd say you could corroborate then with the signals that you picked up before of where that signal that you're supposed to send will be going, and so you could probably then rule out. Well, you could probably you've not had eyes on it, so you've not confirmed it, but you've definitely strongly suspected one of these over the other.
Would this ship go back there if we were just to observe?
Keep in mind,
Essentially,
if
yeah,
we can
essentially.
observe, they can observe.
Oh, we have been observing.
No, but I mean, if we went out into the black
Oh,
again.
we only have to watch where it goes, though, don't we? We don't have to follow it.
Alright. I'll say that we'll conclude our business then on here.
Mm-hmm.
It'll probably just be a week we've got to spend in this shithole. But after everything's transferred across, I'd say then before the week is up, he probably leaves. You guys track him. He doesn't go. He seems to be heading where you guys are going next. He seems to be heading to the next. Maybe not to the
Talos
station you're
Minor.
heading next. Yeah, Talos Minor. They are actually heading that way.
Right. But we are a little bit more than 50% sure on which one of these two locations they were at.
You're sure as you can be without seeing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's all we need to fit back.
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. Should we keep on with the
We're not going to get any closer
Sweet.
to the ship and then better do a run.
Yeah, we don't want to out ourselves or get into a mess, right?
No.
We know it's one or two locations, and it's more likely one of them.
And
than
it's
the other.
surprising that they didn't know of our ship.
Yeah,
Okay.
So.
As we're oh, go on.
Minor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On to Talos Minor. Okay. As we continue then, let's see what happens on our next leg of the journey. Okay,
Space amoebas.
not too far off. Somehow, at one point, so you will be in your quarters, and coming out of one of the vents will be a very small starfish-like creature that will crawl its way down. It's kind of as you're falling asleep. You won't. You won't. I rolled for it. There's going to be one. It will climb up your leg.
Not with Ryan.
You can't catch a break, can you? And yeah, it will. Before you wake up kind of with a start as you feel it crawl like up your
Like a
up
spider.
the back of, like a spider.
Yeah.
And then it's as you wake up and try and shake it off, it will like stick a spike into the back of your neck and fill you with like a paralyzing fluid, and you'll
My tongue goes limp.
you'll fall back. You'll fall back on the chair, and then you'll smell like the pheromones it's releasing, and suddenly you're like calm, and in fact you become willing, and over the course of this distressing feed, while everybody sleeps, it'll take a few hours, but you'll develop a ongoing, like you'll develop a chemical dependency on this thing.
Damn.
And as a result, you'll develop like an emotional bond with it, and it's like a hidden pet that you want to keep secret. And yeah, you are like now chemically dependent on it, and so over the next day, then as you come back into your quarters, if you could just make a body save for me, please. I know you love these.
71 over 36.
So you unfortunately give in to the feeding desires on day 2, and this time you sit in the chair, you watch it come out from its hiding space, and you feel it's like a dog or something, like a pet of yours, and you will pick it up and you'll put it onto the back of your neck as it will begin to feed on you again as you go into this euphoric like sensation that's it's quite traumatic but in like a good way.
Where's that like traumatic, like putting some heroin into your veins?
Yeah, like the process is
dangerous.
wildly, if you ever attempt
Starfish
to rationalize
heroin.
what's going on right now, it's wildly uncomfortable, but it's a cigarette, man. You needed your fix. After let's go do day 3 now. Let's just have a body save at
Not with them, I'm not.
at disadvantage.
Alright, then I will. 50.
A 50.
That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
50. Yeah. Well, 50 and a 30. Oh, yeah, so that's 50 over 36. Damn it!
Another failure.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's
Definitely
what it shouts.
stresses.
Yeah.
So at this point, you're addicted, and you have a strong emotional bond
Oh.
with this parasite, and only this parasite. Others of its kind wouldn't have the same effect. But it's on this feed that you sit back, and while the feed begins,
Is it feeding on my blood?
yeah, kind of.
Right.
It's back in. It's feeding on all your
Brain juice.
all your juices. And a gooey cocoon of saliva will begin to encase your entire head, and that was you, and like eggs will start to fall, and yeah, you'll close your eyes, feel the euphoric sensation, and we'll end tonight's session. As one or two of these eggs
I'm not mad at all. I just think it's funny.
we'll hatch out.
2 sessions in, Carmine, they fucked her. Yes.
I also like that this is the unofficial credits music of
Yeah,
Mothership.
Yeah.
How long did all that take, though,
A few days.
for none of us to realise that anything was different?
Because it only came out
He
at night.
feeds in
didn't
secret at night,
Yeah, right.
and he's like compelled to. He feels shame. He's compelled to hide it.
it? Nice.
He's nipping out for a cigarette, but instead
yeah.
it's a parasite he puts on the back of his neck and lets feed his life essence.
That and now as well.
I come a little bit more stupider.
Well, we will. We might as well do it now.
What am I rolling?
Well, you gain
A
an
new
extra
character?
stress for every 3, so that's 3 more stress.
I don't
And
know.
then, oh no, we won't do it now. It's you'll be at disadvantage for intellect for the every 6 hours for afterwards, after a feed.
Feed disadvantage.
And it's just like babbies.
Yeah, it's just like that is. Whether or not how viable they are, we'll see. 'Cause they do require certain conditions.
For 6
No, we're
hours?
obviously present on Kepler 9, but yeah. Lenten out session there.
Carmine's a meme now, isn't it?